Right, Duff. Oh, I've written in this about. Let's do that. Caverna.
Yeah.
I haven't got your last game in it because I wasn't here. So
Well, you always think of yourself, don't you? Right?
there you go.
Oh yeah.
So where are we?
So we've all played Agricola, haven't we?
Yes.
Right, so it's a sort of sequel to that. So a lot of it should seem familiar. There's some added stuff like the rooms and stuff and things you could build and that. So basically what it is, you've got the farming aspect of Agricola with like a house building, furnishing aspect. Okay, so we're all playing dwarves, all right, and you'll be what's the word? Farming the land, changing your house, like buying new curtains and things or whatever.
Is that fun?
Mining, sowing crops and all that sort of stuff. And you'll be having babies, and basically you want to have a bit of everything when you do the final scoring, right? So you get minus points for not having certain things. Like, you know, we'll go around the board then. So you've got your player board, haven't you, right? You've got enough room in your entry level dwelling for 2 dwarves and 1 pair of animals. So if you ever get animals but there's nowhere to put them, because animals require pens and things like that, you know, then you can always put 1 pair of animals in your dwelling that's printed on the board. That's a pair, so you can't have 2 different animals. It has to be like 2 cows or 2 sheep, or 2 donkeys. Yeah, dogs aren't animals, right? Just remember that. Because dogs aren't farm animals. Well, obviously they're animals, aren't they? But they're not farm animals.
Dogs, sheep.
Yeah.
Dogs do sheep, don't they?
They do in this game, yeah. Right, so you'll be putting these tiles out here. You'll be mining like tunnels, caverns, which you can build things on, rooms on, and you've also got tunnels as well, which you can put mines on. Right, you've got different types of mines. So you've got ore mines, which produce ore, right, and they give you victory points as well. So if you ever see a shield with a number on it, that's victory points. Gold is victory points. Well, right. So if you ever see gold, it's victory points, right? You've got ruby mines, which produce
Rubies?
Rubies.
Rubies, right? They give you victory points as well. Then
You invited Margaret.
you've got fields where you can sow crops like pumpkins and it's just going to be a running gag.
Wheat.
Yeah, and wheat. Yeah,
What's that, stone?
a stone, ore, and rubies, right? Yeah, and then you've got fenced-in fields, pens, I think they're called, or whatever, pastures. Sorry, meadows, fields, pastures, where you can put animals, right, and they don't run off. Okay, but ordinarily you can, dogs can look after sheep, but we'll get into that in a sec. All right? There we go. The first player starts with 1 food, and then it goes around. You because you're the last player, you end up with 3 food. You will have to feed your family, right? There's 2 food per family member generally. Yeah, it's 2 food per family member generally, but it may be that you might need 1 food per family member. Or it might be the case that you might have a baby and you might have to feed the baby, right?
Got their baby stuff.
So, if we look at the main board, right?
Do that.
That's one of them. So if you find yourself that you haven't got weapons, because you need weapons to go on expeditions. You find yourself that you don't want to go down that route, then that might be a good
Oh, I
one for you.
see.
Right. So then we've got the main board where you'll be taking actions. Right. So this is where you'll be doing the Agricola type thing, sticking your workers out on the board and taking the actions. Okay.
Is that on here too?
No. But every round, these rune tokens, we'll flip them over and we may or may not have a harvest.
Right.
Okay? All right?
Mm-hmm.
And also when we get to here, you'll be able to have babies.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is always the babies thing.
But if you don't have a harvest, you've got to make sure you've got enough food.
You still got to feed your workers,
Yeah.
but you just don't produce, you don't harvest
Right.
any crops or whatever you want to say. All right? All right. I think that's good stuff, isn't it? Okay, so there's 12 rounds, all in all. And if you look at your little player reference sheet that I've done for you, you'll see here the course of the round, right? The first thing we will do is we'll replenish the board with any of these spaces that have got arrows on. Okay, so this is going to need 2 stone.
No.
Somewhat,
Oh,
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just tell us.
Yeah. This is going to need 2 stone, but if there's already stone on it, it's going to take 1 stone. Okay, so it's going to, if there's nothing on there, it's going to take 2 stone. Right, this is going to need,
What's this?
that's food. Right, that needs a ruby. Yeah, 3 ore.
Or
Let's see where this is going.
Oh, dear.
Right, don't get the wood confused with dogs.
what's that down there?
What about that one?
It's
Yeah,
2 wood.
similar, aren't they?
And what's a horse? Oh, was that a dog?
Yeah, dogs are over there. They're a slightly different colour.
Little ones. They're the dogs.
Oh, these are the dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Woof, woof.
What?
Woof, woof. What are these then?
Cows.
No,
Right.
they're
Oh,
cows.
they're right. They're wood.
That's the wood.
Wooden
Oh,
cow.
right.
Is that wood that's got caught up with the wall?
No,
No, it's
Oh,
the
that's
pig.
the-
they're wild boars.
Oh,
And they're
cool.
donkeys.
Sheep.
All right. Right. So this is where you're going to be taking your actions. Right. So you'll be putting your things out. Yeah. And then you'll have 2 actions, all depending on how many dwarves you got. Oh yeah, 3 wood. Yeah. Then you'll pull them back. You will. And then you may or may not have a harvest. Right. Okay. So let's have a look at the action spaces, shall we? Have a look. This one here, it says drift mining. So what you do, you take all the stone that's on the thing, or if you don't take stone, you'll be able to build a, what do you call it, a tunnel and cavern tile like this, right? You'll be able to put it adjacent to another tile like that, right? If you go here, you'll be able to take this or build a double cavern, right? Or a tunnel cavern. So generally, caverns are going to have furnishings and this is going to have mines.
Oh, I
Right.
see. Right.
Okay. So if I put that here,
Have they got to match with what's on there already? Has that got to go there? Or?
I don't think so.
Oh, right.
Um,
So you can put many there, can you?
Yeah.
Okay. Bit like domino, isn't it? They've got to match up.
Where do you put them anywhere? I don't think they've got to be adjacent, but I don't think they've got to be tunnel to tunnel
Right, okay.
because
Maybe, but
A little bit.
yeah, I don't think they've got to be
Well,
tunnel
take
to
it
tunnel. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah. So you can put either or there. So there's 2 caverns on one side and a tunnel and a cavern on another. Right. So this one lets you take the starting player. Right. You'll take any food that's on here, and you'll also get a ruby. Okay.
Right.
Right. this one's ruby mining. What I can't remember what it says. What does it say? It's not a card.
Oh, right.
1 ruby with 2 players only from round 3 on.
Right, so it's just 1 ruby. If it's 2 players, you'd only be able to do that in round 3 onwards. In this one, you do this and then you get 1 ruby. You wouldn't do that. You ignore that. You get 1 ruby. It says you get another one, but if you have at least 1 ruby mine, not
Oh, I
one
see.
for each, but for at least 1.
Right.
Okay. This is the imitation space. So you'll have to pay 2 food, and then you'll be able to imitate any action that's already been used. Obviously you can't imitate the imitation space and go into a perpetual paradox, right? And you can't take the starting player one, right? So say if I'd go here, Julie wanted growth. She could go here, pay 2 food, and take the growth out also. But she couldn't take the first player off me,
Yeah.
and she couldn't, right? So growth, right? It says either you can take all of the stuff, right, which is quite nice, or you can make a baby,
Oh, I see.
right? When you make a baby,
Oh.
well, yeah, what you do, you'll put another token on that space, and then when it comes back, it becomes a fully fledged adult,
Right.
right? Right, this one's ore mining, so you get +2 ore, and for each, so you take what's on the thing, and then you get +2 for each ore mine that you've got. So if you've got 2 ore mines, then you get ore plus whatever's on there. And ore is used for making weapons,
Right.
right? And you need weapons to go on expeditions, right? This gives you a dog. Dogs can live anywhere. There's a little chart that says about animal husbandry. Not that you can marry your dog or anything, but it just tells you the restrictions of where animals can go. So dogs can go anywhere. They can live on your board, in your house. They can live anywhere.
Oh, I see. It says here that you can't have a stable if you've got one more sheep than number of dogs.
Don't worry about that.
They
for a minute.
cannot be used.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So right. So you can get a dog, which are used for looking after sheep without a pen. Okay. Or so if you don't want to take the dog, you can furnish a cavern. Okay. So you'll choose one of these. One of these space things here. Okay, so you get all the wood, and then you can go on an expedition, right?
Right.
So-
Fun.
When you go on an expedition, you've got to have a weapon. I'll say how you get weapons in a bit. What you do, you put it on here. You'll have to have a weapon on your dwarf, and this says here that you've got a level. Say you've got a level 7 weapon. I can go on a level 1 expedition, and what this means, if you look at your expedition loot card, right? Yeah, that means that if you can choose one thing from level 7 downwards. Right. So if I was on a level 3 expedition, I could choose 3 things from level 7 downwards. Right. But you can't choose the same thing. So I could say I'll have a wood, I'll have a donkey, and I'll have a wild boar, for instance. Right.
Yeah.
The only thing you've got to be mindful of here is at the top, you can choose if you want to a level 1. If you've got a level 1 weapon or above, right? It says after an expedition, all weapons get +1. Right, so that means my level 7 weapon will turn into a level 8.
Right.
Okay.
So there's
When dwarves come back, once you've completed your expedition, all dwarves get +1 experience. So that would, if I took that level 1 thingy, loot thing, that would turn into a level 9. Right? Because you get the benefit of the +1 here and +1 for going on a mission.
keep track of the upgrades then.
Well, you have it on your thing,
All right.
right? And it goes up to level 14.
Mm.
Okay, if that's what you want to do. Right. Oh yeah, rubies, right? They can be traded in for practically anything. If you look at the black sheet, you can trade in 1 ruby, the black one. You can trade in 1 ruby for anything on there.
Yeah.
Right? And you can trade in that stuff at the bottom, right? But the only thing about the wars of weapons is they've got to be played in order. Right? So if you say if I add these, okay, I'd have to play the empty one first and then that. Okay, so if I had a level, I don't know, say it was like this. Right? I'd have to play them in this order because it goes nothing, 7, 14.
Uh-huh.
So it's like a restriction of thoughts, it's like a, sort of a nerfing.
Right.
Right? Okay. Where were we? That was
What's
there.
this play 1 dwarf out of order?
That's what that means. So you can play whatever it says.
Oh, I
And then if
see.
you play a higher strength dwarf rather than, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So down here is forest exploration. That's quite self-explanatory. So you take the wood and get 2 food. Then there's clearing, right? So take all the wood or you can plant one of these double fields, right? One of the things you've got to be mindful of, right, is when you first start building outwards, you've got to build the first one next to your cave entrance,
Right.
right? And if you cover up anything, you get that reward. So if I covered up this one, I'd get a food. Right? If I covered up this one, I'd get a ball. Everything's got to be placed next to each other,
Yeah.
right? But as in Agricola, you don't, opposite to Agricola, you don't have to place fields next to each other. Okay?
Right.
So if I place that over there, I'll get a wild boar. We'll get onto the animal husbandry and how you can sort them out. Right? You can put them in your house, but if they're outside, you've got to have something else there, like a stable or something. Right? That lets you do that. This one is you take all this stuff here, and it says and or plant a field thing called meadow. Right? And this one's slash and burn, so you can create a meadow thing, field, and then you can plant or sow a pumpkin and a wheat. Right, so say if I did that, I would add that there, and I add this here, right? I can plant that, and it says that when you sow something, you put 2 wheat on top of that one.
Should that be on the brown ones?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, well done. And then you put 1 pumpkin on the other one. So that would have 2 and then 1, right? So you put the 1 from your supply in to sow, and then it would reproduce with 2. So you have 3 on there and 2 on it. All right? Are you confused yet? All right?
Making more confusing
So
ones.
that's all of the actions that are printed on the board.
How do you get the pen one?
Ah,
Because it's not on air.
not here. I'll tell you how. Right. So, there's every round we'll be pulling out new cards, yeah?
Right.
So we'll just go through the extra cards that you've got. You've got blacksmithing, right? Which will be coming out in the first season, right? So this will give you So you can trade in 1 to 8 ore for a 1 to 8 level weapon, and then go on a level 3 expedition. Right? And then you can do an ore mine construction. So ore mines have to go on a double tunnel area, right? So even if you add that, you'd have to have 2 of them like this. Okay? So if I add them 2, I could build an ore mine and dump it on top of the 2 tunnels. That would give me 3 victory points. And it will also produce ore, right? This is a deeper tunnel, and I think this is where you build ruby mines. That would go on top of there
Oh, I see.
when it comes out anyway.
Right.
Don't they go in your house? So strong.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Want to play the game for me?
What are these?
Oh, I'm just.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
That's the
Yeah,
ruby
Yeah,
one.
so that go on there. Anyway, it's just an example. Right, so that go on there and there's a bit of that. Right. You can't build an ore mine on grass, can you?
So when you said about if there could be a no harvest,
Mm.
what if you've got stuff in your fields? You've got to leave it there, have you? Can't just.
Can't pull it out now until there's
It's got to
until
stay
it's harvested.
there.
Right, so that's that. You understand that? It's got to be built on 2 tunnels,
Yeah.
the ore mine. Right, sheep farming. You can put down a 1 space pen, I think it's called, or whatever it is, yeah, for 2 wood, or you can put down a double, what are they called, pasture for 4 wood, and then you can build a stable for 1 stone, right? And it says, and then you take the sheep, right? So I think maybe we should look at that animal husbandry stuff. Right, so different restrictions with different animals, right? So if you've got donkeys, they can live in your house, or they can be in an ore or a ruby mine, where they can live. You can rearrange your animals whenever you want outside of your turn, as long as it adheres to the right thingies. Yeah?
Is that all written down here as well?
So you can
Right.
There's donkeys.
donkey on animal husbandry. Right, so 2 animals of the same type can live in your normal dwelling. In the forest, no animals can live in your forest. They've got to be,
Right.
yeah, they've got to have a stable with them or something. So a forest with a stable, you can put a wild boar in there, right?
Right.
A meadow, which is an unpenned field, can't take any animals. Right, a meadow with a dog lets you take 1 more sheep than you've got dogs. If you've got 2 dogs, you can have 3 sheep. Right? That's an unfenced meadow. Right, but you've got a dog in there, yeah?
You can't have a stable.
Hmm?
So stable cannot be used.
Not if you've got a dog, no. Right, so a meadow with a stable can take 1 animal. Pasture can take 2. Pasture with a stable doubles it up, so you get 4. Double pasture with a stable lets you keep 8 animals. Double pasture with 2 stables is 16. The breakfast room can take 3 cattle, and the cuddle room can take as many sheep as the dwarf says. If you're in any doubt, that will tell you where you can put stuff. Right? Right. Righty-ho.
Double pasture.
That.
2 of those. Put
Yeah.
together.
Not. Yeah. No, that's double. That's a double tile, isn't it? Yeah. That's a single tile.
Oh, right. Okay.
A double pasture. So you've got one of them, and you put a stable on it.
Mm.
Yeah. That ordinarily could take 2, 4, that would double up. If you put 2 stables on it,
16.
that takes 16 animals. Right? Okay. Where are we? Right, the next one is wish for children. Okay? So this lets you either make a baby, like we said, you take the thing, put it on the card, right? Or you can furnish a dwelling, which lets you take one of these orange tiles and put it on here. Or any one of them, put one there, yeah? Okay? Yeah. Yes, you'll be able to take one of these and put it on a Caverna. Okay. Then you've got either build a ruby mine on top of a dark part of an ore mine, right? Or you can do the same thing and then take a ruby as well. Okay, makes sense. Then you've got donkey farming, which is practically the same as sheep farming, but it's to do with donkeys. It's another way of getting single or double pens or in your pasture and that. Right. And then explorations, that allows you to do a level 4 expedition. Remember, the amount of things that you can grab is dependent on your weapon strength. So the amount of things you can grab is dependent on the expedition strength, and the amount of stuff you can grab is dependent on your weapon strength, the level of the stuff you can take. Right? Family life is roughly the same as the wish for family, but you'll flip the wish for family to make it more powerful, and then you can sow your stuff, sow your oats. Right? Then you've got ore delivery. Take the stuff on the card, and then you'll get +2 ore for each ore mine that you got. Right? It's the same sort of thing. Adventure is the same thing, and then you can go on 2 separate level 1 expeditions. Right? Then you've got ore trading, which is it's self-explanatory, isn't it, really? So it's 2 ore equals 3. Well, that's not self-explanatory. What does that mean? Oh, right, okay. So you can do this 3 times. You can trade 2 ore for cash plus 1 food, right? 3 times. So you can trade up to 6 ore, yeah? And then ruby delivery, take the stuff, and then you get +1. So it's basically a carbon copy of that.
Okay.
So just a little bit more powerful. You have at least 2 things, right? That's all the action spaces. You're probably fine now, aren't you? They'll all come out, but you just don't know what order they're going to come out with. Okay? Righty-ho. Right. Look, so once everyone's played all their dwarves, then you'll return. All the dwarves will return to your home boards. Yeah, you've got to make sure if you have babies that you've got a dwelling to put them in. Right, so this one here says it's got room for 1 dwarf, room for 1 dwarf. Right, there you can have a 6th dwarf, but only 1 person can get it. So if you built 5 dwarves, if you've got 5 dwarves, you can go here, and then you can get the 6th dwarf. Okay, if that's what you want to do. Okay, so but all extra discs have got to be placed in dwellings, the orange ones. Okay. Then you'll have a harvest, right, from round 3 onwards. And what you do, you'll field phase, the feeding phase and the breeding phase. So you pick up 1 marker from each grain vegetable in your player's supply, right? If I've got vegetables in my thing, I take 1 token off of each field, put it in my personal supply, right? Then you'll have to feed your dwarves, so that's 2 food for each dwarf. If you just had a baby, right, then you've got to only take 1 food, right? And then you do the breeding phase. So if you've got at least 2 of the same animal anywhere on the player board, then they reproduce. You've got to house them in the appropriate place, all right? So you'll keep doing this, going all the way through. Flip these, and it'll either have a harvest or not, right? Or it'll be a red question mark, which will go on that card there. We'll do what it says on that card, yeah? And at the end of the game, we do final scoring. So you'll get 1 gold per farm animal and dog, right? You'll get -2 gold per missing type of farm animal, not including dogs. So you want to make sure you've got all the different types of farm animals.
That doesn't include the wild boar.
All types of different animals apart from the dog. Right, you get half a gold per grain in the supply on your fields. You get 1 gold for each vegetable, 1 gold per ruby, 1 gold per dwarf, and minus 1 gold for each unused space. That is spaces without stables, unfurnished caverns are considered used on your player board. Okay, you get plus gold for furnishing tiles, which are these. Okay, and you'll get gold for coins. And if you can't feed your family for whatever reason, right, there is a food transfer chart, or what you call it, a conversion chart here. So you can't feed your dog, right? And 1 gold won't buy you food, but you can chop up a donkey for 1 food or whatever, or you can chop up a wild boar for 2, or 2 donkeys for 3, right? But if you still can't feed your family, you've got to take a begging token, and this will mean that you lose 3 victory points at the end of the game, right? For every food that you miss. Okay.
Is that a wild ball, ruby, and a pumpkin?
No.
If I've given.
Like any of those 2 food. Yes. So yeah, take the gold begging markers, and that's practically it, really. I think. What's I missed? No. I think that's about it. Probably missed loads of stuff, but so what? So you understand? Okay, so we draw the first card. So it is or mine construction, and then or go on a level 2 expedition. All right. So I don't know if somebody else wants to be the start player, do they?
So you put your thing on there, and that means nobody else can go on it.
Yeah. Like,
Unless you go there.
Mm.
Oh, do you have more? Oh, right.
I'm going to take
Yeah.
it down, apart from the starter one and the...
Right, okay.
And that one.
Yeah. So what you've got to remember is that all mines have got to be built on 2 tunnels, right? Not necessarily on the same tile, because you can have 2 tiles adjacent to each other, can't you? So you could have that, I suppose, and then build it on there. And then ruby mines have to be built on the dark section of the ore mine. Right.
So what's this? If you build on that, do
You
you
get
get
2
that?
food, yeah.
Right.
Bonus.
So
The same thing.
found fish in the water or whatever. Right, so where am I going to go? Just don't forget you've got space for 2 animals in your house. Off the bat.
I could have painted it was white. couldn't they?
Your ears.
They could have painted it white. Cute.
With-
I think.
We start off with money, or
You buy rooms straight away then?
Yeah, it's a furnished dwelling, yeah.
Oh, if you've gone there.
Yeah. What's the... Aha, right, what I'm going to do, so I'm going to go here. I'll have a dog. I'll have a dog. Right. So my dog can go anywhere. Right, put them on there. And it says, furnish a cavern. So I'm going to have the dog school. Right, doesn't cost anything. And it says for each new dog, get 1 wood. Right? I'm going to put that in my...
Oh, cost nothing.
Yeah. That doesn't give me any victory points. Okay?
You haven't got any money to spend anyway, have you?
Well, it's resources, isn't it? Not money. Generally speaking. Right, Gav.
If you use something, say if you go here and you take that, just
That should be on there.
right.
Because that's only if there's nothing on there. Oh, I suppose, yeah, maybe it should be on there, because there's nothing on there to start with, was there? So, yeah, you're right. I guess. Yeah, Gav, what do you want to do?
I've no idea.
Have you pick up wood or something? Where does it go?
Where's that gone off?
Most annoying mouthful, so.
Oh,
annoying.
aren't they?
And I got it right on the side of my tongue and the
Mm.
back on my tongue.
Mm.
When I eat, it's just
I know.
pain. Just,
I had one on the end of my tongue during the week. It's just going now.
I had a couple right at the back by my
Yeah,
tonsils.
yeah, I've had that.
They went and then got this one.
Mm.
I'm only getting one down now.
Yeah, same here.
Primrose August is going way, way back. Stopped. Completely stopped. Yeah. Horrible things. So painful.
No, what happened there? Okay, do you know what you want to do?
Nope.
Think about the final scoring.
Just a bit of everything.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll get you.
You're right there.
The score things so you can see. Oh no, scoring's on your thing, isn't it? Probably would.
Goal points.
You what?
Yeah, that's it.
Tells you when you're going to play a reference what you want to do.
It's not working.
I don't know, it went weird for a second. I don't know why it went weird.
What are you going to do then, Gav? Shall we go?
The only
Don't
thing
like
you're
you,
going to have to pay for now.
What?
Matt
Dog
got?
school, yeah.
There's only one of each apart from these ones, these dwellings here.
The one that's gone, it's gone.
Once it's gone, it's gone. Snooze, you lose.
Lots of doggies go forever.
But I'm sure you can get dogs somewhere else, sure. Oh, there won't be so many.
Yeah, you can get dogs somewhere else. Get it from it. But do you want to do?
Doesn't know what to do. It's the first time ever.
So if I put it there, I get
Yeah, and or you
Right,
can
okay.
build a thing. Just dive and swim.
Come on, this is unlike you, Gav.
Yeah. Normally you're like chomping at the bit.
Yeah.
Matthew.
Well, waiting for you, isn't it? Really. It'll sound really quick, isn't it? Okay. This isn't bad, is it? Growth.
But yeah, but where do you put all the bits though? Because you haven't got anything on your board to
No,
put.
you just put them in your supply.
Go on, now I go on growth.
You can't do that because you haven't got a dwelling.
But you get all the other bits.
You get all the other stuff. So get wood, stone, and ore, 2 victory points,
Woodstone
and a food.
or that it. And yeah, you've got your money.
Right?
So just go there.
Yeah, just put it in your supply.
okay.
You know what I mean?
Is that 2 gold?
2 points. Yeah, gold is victory points. There you go.
Go down there.
Right.
So I'll take that and
Yep.
and a pasture.
Remember, it's got to go adjacent to your
Yeah.
cave entrance.
Yeah.
First go.
So if you cover up that food, you get food.
Beep beep.
Mondoy.
So the ruby thing, I can't get the ruby mine until I've got a tunnel.
You need a mine, don't you?
But you don't need to have a ruby mine go there. It just means that if you take whatever's there,
Yeah.
plus you get a ruby, but for every ruby mine, sorry, if you've got at least one ruby mine, you get another ruby. Remember,
Oh, I see.
It's
rubies,
just an added
you
bonus.
trade, they're like a wild card, you can trade it in for practically anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When do you trade those in then?
Anytime you want, even out of turn.
Oh,
You
right.
can rearrange your animals anytime out of turn, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Right? You can convert food. You can convert stuff for food anytime you want. Sometimes it's worth doing something before you do something else, just so you can maximise what you're doing.
And tissue.
So you can trade a ruby for.
Single
Yeah.
field or
Okay.
single tunnel.
Oh, do that.
And go to the
Like
ruby.
a ruby. Yeah.
Oh, so you get another ruby.
Mhm.
Think. Yeah. Oh no, plus one if you have at least. No, so you only get that. What's on there?
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
I
Right.
want to do that now. We'll do this and then start to build your ruby.
Yeah, I was
line.
going to say, it's hardly worth it, is it?
Which one do you want to do?
But that's the build up first.
This one you get to choose what type of quarry thing you want. You can have 2 caverns or a cavern and a tunnel.
Okay, we do that.
Which one?
The stones.
Which one?
You said I could choose.
Yeah,
That
the one that you can choose.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Okay. What was saying, though?
No, this one lets you put down a tunnel. Because mines have got to go on tunnels, haven't
Yeah.
they? Right. That's got to go adjacent to your welling or whatever it is. If you put it here, you get food. So.
Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay. So that's 1 feed. And that just stays what? Where do we keep these anywhere?
What?
Doesn't matter. Over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do stuff.
So you can only have 3 stables.
Remember, they can both. You can have if you got a double pasture, they can both go on there. Right. What could I possibly do? Go here. And you take the ore.
You love sit next to me, really, don't you?
Should have done that one, Julie, because then you can plant some stuff.
Yeah, but
Oh, you wouldn't have had anything, would you?
I couldn't have planted anything
No,
without
yeah,
a.
didn't have anything. Yeah.
You need
Yeah.
these.
Yes.
Well, I've only got one at the moment, so.
So if I go here and get a ruby,
You do.
Ruby.
Tick that one.
what else?
That's it. But
That's it. You don't get
Coal
anything
mine,
else.
yeah.
if you built a ruby mine,
Mm.
then you'd be able to get another ruby. Don't forget
Let's
to get
have
a
a
ruby
ruby.
here, but you get the first start player as well.
Oh, that's handy.
So I'll be first player,
And you get that food.
and I get 1 ruby.
Ruby, yeah. Take that for next round. Wood. Right, and ore. So do you want to plant another doodah? So if you put it so that,
Get a ball.
I was going to say, if you put it so that your meadows are double, then you can fence them in and put animals in it, yeah?
Oh, right.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that goes on top of
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
is it?
yeah.
Oh.
It's up to you though, you don't have to.
Yeah, I'll do that for now then.
Right.
So you got to build that first.
To put then
Wow.
you fence it in, yeah. I mean, ordinarily you could, I suppose, just flip it over, but you'd have to put something on top.
How do you flip that over?
That's for single tiles and that. Fine.
can I put a ruby mine on that one?
Build up, haven't
You've
you?
got to build a ruby mine first.
Yeah.
Oh,
You need grey,
It's not out yet.
but you need grey first, and then you.
You need 2 tunnels, don't you? Or a single. If you had a ruby, then you could trade it in for well, just dwelling. A card will come out about ruby mines, won't it?
There's another one there. Can you all get another one to
Okay.
build on top?
Is
that how you do it?
that one, I can't have that plus.
No, it's only you take the whatever's on there, and you get an extra one if you've got at least 1 ruby mine.
Oh, if you've got a ruby mine.
Don't you have to? Do you have to build 2 of these and then a ruby mine?
You can only build. You've got to have tunnels, right?
Yeah.
And then you've got to put an ore mine on top,
Oh,
and then the
right.
ruby mine goes on the dark, deep tunnel.
Yeah.
So
Forever.
that one's got to go on top of the one your mum's got at the moment.
So if you haven't got a double tunnel, so if you have to
Oh.
build another tunnel and then you have to go there.
Oh, you need
or-
a single You need a single one then, don't you?
Mm.
You could go here, and then you put that there, and then you'd have a double tunnel. You could put an ore mine on.
Mm.
That's you.
Or how do you get single ones? Talking about doubles, but how do you
That's
get
going
single?
on if you've got a high level thingamajig. You need a level 9
Oh,
14.
right.
position. 14's for a
Tunnel.
no. Cavern.
Oh,
Right. Tunnel's level 9. Well, what do you want to do?
I'll do that then.
What one?
Have that other one.
What one?
this one.
Yeah.
Right. So you've got to have that one.
Oh, and that's got to go like that.
Well, if you want a double tunnel to put an ore mine on, yeah.
Oh.
So to get a room, I need 3 wood,
Get a room.
3 wood and 3 stone.
Well, it depends. I mean, if you want one that gives you victory points, you need 4 wood, 3 stone.
Where's the victory point?
Yeah. But this one's 4 wood and 2 stone. So if that one goes,
Yeah.
don't forget you've got these room for 2 dwarves if you can afford it. Room
Right.
for 1 dwarf and 1 pair of animals. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're going to want a baby by round 4,
Mm.
then you're going to need to build a dwelling of some
So
kind.
is that all of those done now?
All goes done now. So, what we do, we return home. So you move the wolves back to your dwellings. Yeah. And then
Pass those over, thanks.
there's no harvest this round. Okay, like it says. No harvest. There's no harvest in the next round, but there will be one in the 3rd round. You will have to pay 1 food per dwarf here. Then there'll be a harvest, and then we don't know if the harvest is going to come out. Okay? So then, because there's no harvest, we add a new action space. So we have keep farming. So this is where Julie will be able to grab all that wood and maybe build a thingamajig. Right, so this will allow you to, so you could do any of these, all of these, or none of these, and then do that. Right? So she could put a
I've got a double one.
level 1 thing on there, right, on a meadow. You could put one on there, 4, double 1. Then you could put a thing for 1 stone, stable.
But I've got to build one of those on top of there.
Yeah, and then you take all the sheep. So now we need to repopulate the board, don't we? So this gets 3 stone.
That needs a food.
Do you add
Does that get 1?
Yeah, there's
extra?
another
You
one. there.
add. All right.
That needs 3 wood, doesn't it?
Yep.
Still. No, it's 2 wood.
1.
Mm.
Wood. Oh no, don't get 2 wood there, does it? Any more?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
2
Oh,
or
it
5.
does.
So it gets a dog. Oh no,
Right.
get a dog.
You want to do? The last one, didn't you?
No, no idea.
Right. I think that's it, isn't it? Okay. So Gav, it's first
I
player.
get the login.
All the
Oh,
logs.
oh.
King Kong's finger.
Well, no one else wants it. What's it? And take.
And then you can go on expedition if you had a weapon, which you don't have.
It's that all builder thing, isn't it?
Yeah, take that or
I'm gonna build
baby.
I'm gonna build the cuddle room.
No.
No, you can't do that. That's growth. You've got to take all that. If you want to furnish a dwelling, then it's
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah, that's it.
you get yourself a dog.
No.
You're in the shade, I love it, the heat.
Dog can go anywhere you want. Doesn't matter. You can move animals around.
You
Right?
can move them about.
Mhm. And you want like the cuddle room.
Which is one wood.
on wood. And the cuddle room says room for as many sheep as you have dwarfs. So Julie could put 2 sheep in her cuddle room. Right?
Where's it got?
Got to go in an empty cavern. There's only one
Only got
space.
one, haven't
Only
you?
one space you put it.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Right?
So how do I get one of these?
You have to go to this place. All mine construction.
I'll have that one. They're all the same.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Put that on there.
Does that go that way?
No, it's got to go on the 2 tunnels, isn't it?
And you get 3 all.
It's got to go on the 2 tunnels.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Right. Okay.
Right, you get 3 or so it gives you 3 victory points at the end of the game.
Oh.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Another last player. It sucks.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Go there. You'd be the first player.
go.
No, I do.
Now I get 2 food. Oh, hang on. No, because there's no harvest. We have to feed our people.
Well, if I go there, I get them, and I get one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, one of them.
Got to go near the entrance to your
So we can
cave.
go that way.
Yep.
We can go that way.
Yep.
We go that way, get the food.
You do.
That mean I need 4 wood for that?
Yeah.
I've got to pay for wood.
Just blowing your wood.
I only had 2 anyway.
I've got 2 there, look.
You
Mm.
need 3.
Huh?
You need another 3.
Mm. Okay, then.
Good donk.
And another field.
Don't have to do it. And or it's up to you. Right, you could put the boar in your house. There's nowhere else it could go.
Well,
I need a
nasty
pen, don't
animals.
I need a pen, don't I?
No, I don't-
Enclosed sink book.
How about boars? Wild boar. You need a forest space with a stable. It's the only place it can go. So you need to build a stable.
Like that.
We'll go in there.
Yeah.
And then you can move the wild boar out of your house into a forest space.
So really I need
How do you build a pen?
Go here.
6 wood. Then, don't I? That would mean I need 6 wood.
4.
Or 2 for a single and 4 for a double.
What are you trying to do?
I was just saying. If I went here,
You don't have to do all of them.
oh yeah, but if I wanted to, I'd have to have 6 wood.
Yeah.
wouldn't I?
Yep. Oh, we meant to put sheep on here.
If I go now.
Yep.
Right. Rubies on. That's another one, is it?
Nope. See, I've got a ruby in mine.
You don't have a ruby mine. So you got to build a ruby mine.
Right.
So why is there 2 on there? Oh yeah, from the previous scope, is it?
That's you. How come you've got 2?
Is that I don't know.
You should only have 2,
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
How much is a ruby in mine?
Watch him.
What?
How much is it?
It's not, the thing's not out yet.
Oh, right, okay.
Stone
What does stone do?
and ore.
Stone.
That is here, so I'm going to go
Yeah.
here. Grab some food.
Build a stable. Probably does other things as well.
Right, that's that. There's no harvest. Take all our things back. Right.
What's those?
Okay.
That's all right.
There will be a harvest at the end of the round, so you have to make sure that you've got enough food.
Need two dwarves, yeah?
Not yet. That's the
No,
end.
no, no.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. So this is blacksmithing, and this says that you can trade in 1 to 8 ore for a weapon equal to the amount of ore that you put in,
Yeah.
and then you can go on an expedition where you can grab loads of loot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Do
so
you get one level 1 expedition, so expeditions?
you mean?
Well, I could buy one weapon.
Yeah, you could do if you want to.
But you have to, that has to be number 1, doesn't it?
No, you could go on a.
Up to number 3.
No, you can go. This is the amount of this. The level of your weapon is how much stuff you can get.
Oh,
Right?
on this one, right.
So the level of the weapon is what you can get, and this tells you how many of that you can get, but that or below. So if I had a level 5 weapon, I could get anything below that
Under,
thing,
yeah.
but not the same.
Mm.
Right?
Below it or above it?
Below it.
Below it. 5 to 1, not above it. So I could get.
That's above it, not below it.
That's
Below
not-
is 7.
That's below. Anything below that.
Mm.
Right? So you get 2 things, but you can't take something off the same line.
Okay.
All right. Oh, we've got to replenish the stuff. Sheep. There. This one.
2.
Yeah, no, I just think I've made a mistake with that. What that number in brackets means.
What does the number in the bracket mean?
I think it means if there's something already on there, you put 1 on there.
You don't double it up, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that only gets 2. So that shouldn't get that. Because there's...
Hang on.
See, if there's nothing on it, man, you put that on there. And then the next go, if that's still on there, then you put that on there.
I'll
Yeah.
give mine back. That's
So we have to give these back.
Yeah, hang on, let me just
Maybe.
double check that. You might have to, yeah.
maybe.
Replenish, right.
Wait
Right,
for
accumulating
it.
spaces have to be replenished even if there are goods left on them from previous round. 3 wood and an arrow, for instance, indicates you put 3 wood on. There's an exception. Wood and arrow, for instance, you go 1 wood. Suppose, unless there's no space empty, in which case you put 3 wood on it. Right, so if it's empty, then you put the extra thing on there. So that is right. That would go
Right,
on
we
there.
do keep that.
Yeah. Is there anything else?
So,
No.
well, you need to put another food on there. Was
No.
it 2 food for
No, it's a ruby.
No, it's not. That's what you get.
that 2? Is that 2?
Anything with the arrow.
Oh, no.
Was that on there last time?
Yeah, is that 2 food per?
Per dwarf.
There should be 3 food on there then.
Should there?
No.
Yeah, because no one put anything on there.
That was left from last go.
Yeah, nobody's been there.
No.
Or have they?
Well, Matt was
Me.
first player, the new
I
way.
went on it.
Yes,
in the
you
last
do
one.
on extra round 3.
Mm.
Right.
Can I have your first player still?
What? I'm supposed to play still. Do you wait for me?
Mm-hmm.
I had a plan. I had a plan.
A man with a plan.
Yeah, plan.
Didn't at the beginning.
I haven't got plans all day.
I normally win games if I don't know what I'm doing.
don't know what you're doing.
There's food at the top there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have one of these.
You'll
I'll put it there. Make it,
well,
make it piggy.
you need a stable for the.
So I might as well not do that
You can
now.
put it in your house. So you could do that, and then move it if you get stable. I'll do that. Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
Wait.
No, if you do that, and you
How
put
do you do it himself?
just telling him the rules and know what to do. You can get it bought, and then you can put it in your house. Remember, because your house can
Does it have to be
accommodate.
fenced off as well with the stable?
It has to be in a forest space with a stable wild boar.
So it just
Yeah.
goes there.
It's not a forest. It's a meadow.
That's the field.
Forest.
There
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. So you have to put a stable in your forest. Right.
Okay.
Forest. That goes in your house.
Okay.
You're good at cleaning up boar poo.
A boar in the house. It's just silly.
That's watersomes. Oh, you.
Woof woof.
And you can furnish a cavern.
It's like a
Doggy.
What do you want?
the builder.
Fill with it.
Is it there? The builder one, which is
Colour.
green.
Yeah, Mum.
That one.
Yeah.
You have one?
No.
And it costs you a stone,
What's that?
and it says you may replace one wood with one ore and or one stone with one ore when paying for a furnishing tile.
Does that go in the cavern like that?
Well, wherever you want to put it, you've got 3 caverns there.
Is that
That's it. It's stuck.
so?
Can't move them around.
Can I use that any time I want?
When you're doing what it says on there, when you're buying a furnishing tile, you can substitute ore for wood or wood for
Right.
ore. That one?
I can
Yeah, it's just one wood with one ore.
and or one stone
Mm.
with one ore.
Mhm.
So the ore is replacing stone or wood.
Mm. Hmm. Hmm. The bum. Okay, I'm going to go here. You're not going to go there. Take this.
That's awful. Just for buying, getting stuff.
Weapons, mainly.
I was going to go there.
Okay.
So can I convert that into one of
It's
these?
going to cost you 4 wood, man.
I've got 4 wood.
One house for one stone.
Yeah. Stone. Oh, goes there. For stable goes there, doesn't it?
Any way you want.
Yeah, isn't it?
No, you
Oh.
can put it in there, and that will double the capacity of that.
Mm.
So
Yeah, but I want to get him out.
yes, put it in the forest then.
And then,
It's up to you.
well, it only costs 1 stone. So that means I can put 8 animals in there.
Yeah, we've got 2 stables in there. You can put 6.
16. Well, you can stay in there for now.
It's got to be the same type of animal. You
How are
can't
you going to
mix.
get 16 animals?
Can't mix animals.
Right, that's so I can have 8 sheep in there.
Mm.
Well, what's best to have? 8 sheep?
Well, it depends. You need everything, don't you? But I say that donkeys and cows produce more food.
Cows are the white ones.
Donkeys,
Cows are the.
brown ones. They live in donkeys can live in mines, So you could put your donkey in it by osmosis.
How do I get cows?
The only way you can get cows is if you go on expeditions, I think. There might be some tiles that do it as well, I can't remember. Or you can trade in a ruby and a food for a cow if you've got a ruby. Good. You can do that any time.
So if I put 2 in there, they breed, don't they?
They do it in the harvest, yeah.
On the harvest, so I'd have to get 2 in there if I can.
Mm.
But I can only get 1 in there at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then all slash all.
That.
Is it a house for 1 stone and then slash all?
And then, if you don't want to do the top bit, then you can do the bottom bit.
Right.
Do I
Okay,
If you do the top bit, you've got to do the bottom bit.
Do I get this? And then
No, you
or.
don't. Yeah.
And then or.
If you've got the place to put them,
Yeah, there.
take it on.
Oh, so you can do both as long as you.
So then they
long
can
as you-
breed.
Yeah.
And harvest food.
As long as you can accommodate the animals, then you can do it. Can't go on the expedition if you've got no weapon.
Right.
You've got no weapon. You can't go on the expedition.
Right.
Can you spend these rubies at any time, did you say?
Anytime you want.
But it costs you a dwarf.
Mm.
Plus 1 dwarf out of order.
That just allows you to play a dwarf out of order. So say if you had a weapon on your dwarf at say level 5, you'd have to play the naked one first.
Mm.
But you could trade a ruby in to play them out of order.
You put those over the other side. I can't eat them.
Yeah.
What 1 to 8 mean?
What? I want more.
1 to 8 mean?
Trade in 1 to 8 ore to give your thing a weapon,
Oh, right.
and then go on an expedition.
Could do that.
Oh,
This is all. What did you want to
it's
do?
1. For level 1, you've got 2 more there.
Oh, I'll do level. What do I get for level 2?
Depends what your mum wants.
Mm.
What do you want?
So, the sheep, I need to have a field.
Put it in your house. But you got something in your house? No.
No. Donkey. What do they do?
They can go in your mine.
All right, I'll have donkey. So that'd be a 3, won't it?
So, level 3 weapon. Right?
Mhm.
And then you can choose 3 things,
Oh, 3 things.
not the same and not on the same line.
Okay, so anything 3 and under. Right, okay, so I have a donkey.
Right.
Donkey live in a mine.
Yep.
Sorry, donkey. I haven't got a field for the sheep.
Put it in your house.
Yeah, okay. And I've got a dog, so I have a. What's that, wood?
Well, your sheep could. Oh no, it's got to be in a field.
Field, yeah.
Oh no, I don't know. I think you can.
Actually,
In an unpenned field.
Yeah.
I can do it any time.
Meadow the dog. Yeah.
I could buy one with my ruby.
What?
A field. So I could do it any time. So I'll do that.
Right.
I've still got to choose another one. So what should we have? What's suitable for a... All right.
No, it's got to go outside your house.
Yeah, I'm just moving my doggy. Oh, oh okay, that's the doorway, is it?
Mhm.
So the sheep can go with the doggy.
Yep.
And one more thing. Is that with the
Yep.
wood? Right, well, have...
Or you can upgrade your weapon by 1.
Ow. So that's raises that to that, doesn't it?
You get +1 anyway, just for going on an expedition, so it'll be a guide to a 5. Is
Oh, right.
that what you want to do?
That'd be a good idea, actually,
Okay.
yeah.
That's the end of your
I'll get
expedition.
piggy then.
Not now, you don't.
No,
Next time. you do.
next time.
Yeah. So
Right,
that goes
okay.
up to a 5.
Right.
Right, brilliant.
Does that stay on that now?
Yep,
Right, okay.
weaponised.
It always gets that, never goes.
Can only be upgraded.
They need rubies for that.
Yeah. You bumbags.
Oh,
You need the first player one, don't you? Oh,
Oh, did I take it, did I? Oh, yeah, I did.
you can give it
I'm just a girl.
I didn't even think that was the best player, to be fair.
Where's the wood on there then? Somebody go there?
Julie took her wood from that one, so that's been replenished, has it? We should not.
You
on-
didn't go there, did you? Go.
No.
Or at least this would be in it, wouldn't it?
That's right. Root pain, the bot. Goes in there. Stone. And, or, actually, I'll go with the other ones. It gives me a bit more flexibility, don't it? That one.
You need.
I'll put that there.
It's crept over to anyway.
Right, is that the end of the round?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we take all our bits back.
Does that stay on your mend
Yeah.
now all the
It
time?
all stays on all the time.
How do you get rid of it then?
Done.
You can't get rid of it.
You wouldn't want to. You can only upgrade it.
Yeah.
One on there.
So now this is wishing for children, so you can either furnish a dwelling and then build a baby, or get 3 victory points, 3 gold.
3 goes on that, doesn't it?
Oh, plus 2 because it's empty.
3 wood.
This gets 3.
3 wood on that.
Well,
That one.
I guess 2 would, doesn't it? Because there's always something on there. 1, 2, 3.
Sheep. Oh, you put sheep.
Anything else?
Keep a track
Sure,
of all,
sure,
isn't it?
sure.
And you've got to pay your.
Right, so it's a harvest. Okay. The first thing you do is the field phase. So anything that's been sown,
No.
you'll
Anybody's
you'll
doing.
pick one thing off. So nobody's sown any crops, have they? And we do the feeding phase. So it's 2 food per dwarf.
You've got most people. It was 2, haven't we?
You need 4 food.
And 4 food.
4 food.
2 per
Yeah.
dwarf. They're hungry little mites now.
Hungry little beggars. Right, and then animals do what they do and reproduce. The Gav gets an extra sheep.
1.
Just one.
Bah.
They can be anywhere, they don't have to be together. So if you had one in your house and one in a field, they would reproduce. Right. That was that.
Yeah, it's
No,
outside.
it's done.
Just no one is on.
And
No one
it's-
is.
A hermaphroditic wild boar.
So what happens when you do food then?
What?
Just
Do food?
just say add food in there.
If you sown,
happens?
you need to take one off, put it in the supply.
What
So
supply?
your general supply of stuff. This, that's your supply.
So,
Right.
That's meant to be in your house.
so for food, can I sacrifice a sheep?
Yeah, do it anytime you want.
What you get? 1 sheep's 1
It's
food.
down here. Look.
Yeah, but
So
what-
the sheep will
What
be-
I'm saying is if that was in there
Yep.
and we sow at the end of the round, what happens?
Oh,
to
yeah.
it?
Well, if you sowed that,
Yeah.
you put 2 wheat on top of that one, and
Oh.
1 pumpkin on top of that one,
Right.
and in the harvest, when you go through the field phase, you'll take 1 off of each one. Yeah.
You don't get nothing.
Yeah, you take 1 off and put it in your supply.
Mm.
Yeah, but you can't sow on a field that's already got something in it. You can't sow onto a field that's got an occupied field. Right?
Oh, so it just keeps multiplying.
No, you put it on there.
And
When
you
you sow it,
harvest.
when you sow it, you get more, and then in the harvest phase, then you start taking it off. You can't re-sow it until it's empty.
So what do you do with it when you harvest it? Is it
You put
turned
it in
into
you
food?
put it in your personal
It
supply,
just goes back.
and if you
into-
want to, you can turn it into food.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what do you do with it?
Well, you need stuff. You need it for the final scoring, don't you?
Oh, right, okay. Right.
Or you can turn it into food if you're in a pinch or whatever you want to do.
So you could trade this in to feed your dwarfs.
So down there,
Okay.
because it converts to one food, the pumpkin converts into two. But obviously, at the end of the game, you need the final score, and you need that, don't you?
You basically accumulate it to get the gold points that you can
You might-
Use
use it as food.
It doesn't accumulate. You only get it when you sow.
Mm.
So you'll have 3. If you take this action, Julie would sow them into the ground. She'll get 2 extra wheat and 1 pumpkin, and then in the harvest phase, she'll take 1 of each off. So it sort of generates stuff for each harvest,
Mm.
right? So this action here is you can furnish a dwelling and then have a baby.
Mm.
All right, so Julie, you go first.
I'm going to do that then. No, this one.
This one, wasn't it?
This one.
That one.
Yeah.
Right, so you can do
I'm going to do 4.
so a double pen.
That's what I'm going to put in there. Yeah. No, actually, I'll do a single pen for now. Put my ball in there for
It's
now.
got victory points, remember?
What?
Double one's worth
Oh.
4. That's what
I'll
it's
do the big one first. Cost more.
a big one. All right, so at the end of this round, it's going to be 1 food per dwarf, so you only need 2 food.
What, the whole game?
No, just this round.
This is real.
One with you.
With this here,
Mm.
are these double?
What?
What are these?
Single things.
They're singles,
It's a meadow, that's a field, and that's a tunnel.
right? So where's a single field then?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And that's a single.
Single,
Oh, I see it. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
single meadows are on the other side of the all nine.
Does that mean I've got to put my ball in there now?
Got you
No,
now.
they need to be on a stable in a wood space.
Stable in a wood space.
Yeah, like that. Right. That's the only place they can go, or they can go in your hand.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go there and I'll trade in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or level 7. And then I can go on an expedition. So I could furnish a cabin if I wanted. I think that's a good idea. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do 4 wood.
Oh, I see. So you can only furnish a cabin with that.
Yeah. Oh no, you could do it here as well. Furnish a dwelling.
Oh, do I get that sheep or not? Sorry.
Furnish a dwelling. Furnish a cabin.
If you've got the field for them, yeah.
No, from there. Do I
Yeah.
get that?
Because you've got the field to put them in.
Oh,
What's the difference between furnishing a dwelling, furnishing a cabin?
Is it not on here? Dwelling, green furnishings, special dwellings, buildings, resources, food. Cabins are, I thought the cabin was this.
Look. Stage 2. Stage 2 yet? Yeah. Wish for children. Alternatively, I'm going to build a dwelling on an empty cabin space for parents' cost. Aha! See,
Yeah.
so it's the only way that you can build a dwelling.
What you just did.
No, that's just furnish a cabin.
Well, you have to tell us the difference.
Yeah. So furnish a dwelling means you can get one of these, and furnish a
This one, isn't it?
cabin.
With the doggy.
No,
Oh,
that says cabin, doesn't it?
Cabin's a cave, isn't it?
Mm.
which is what I did there. Nothing up. Yeah, it's a cabin. What do I know?
Dwelling's up here. It's where you
Right.
put the walls. Work. Housework. Additionally, alternatively, take a furnishing tile, pay its building costs, and place it on an empty cabin in trade. Right, so it means I can't build a dwelling. So, I'm going to do that yet then. So I'll add.
This is your exhibition thing, is that?
Expedition.
Expedition, yeah.
So I can do three things, can't I? So wheat, a pumpkin, and I'll after expedition all weapons +1. So that takes me up to
8.
9. Because I've
Oh.
got +1 anyway.
Oh, right, okay.
If I had 4 sheep, would that be 2 sheep that breed?
Doesn't matter how many sheep you've got, as long as
So
you've
you
got
want-
2, you'll
So
get
if
Oh.
Bab gets another 2, he gets another 2 sheep.
one. No.
No,
So if you get, doesn't matter how many sheep you've got,
you only get 1.
only get one.
Who's got 2?
You're not multiplying and babies.
Nope. Yeah.
Yes.
It's your turn.
What was the difference in between the dwelling and the cabin?
Dwellings are these.
Which
These
you
are
could put anywhere.
no. Well, yeah, but it's got to be next. You can't put it up there. It's got to be next to something, right? And furnishings are these. These go on top of
Cabins.
cabins. Yeah, I never remember what they're called.
I'm going to go there. So
Did you get one of these?
I want to plant.
Yep.
Yeah, so get one of these.
You
How
can
many
get-
can I plant?
and
Up
then
to 2.
yeah, up to 2 new grain and 2 new vegetable.
Can you do these double up? ever?
Yeah.
No, I mean, can
Oh,
you
there's
make
no,
them?
there's anything. There's no.
Okay, then I want to plant.
How many?
Well, I can only do 2, can't I?
Yeah, up to 2 grain and 2 veg.
Oh, so I can do all of them.
Yeah, only one on each side. So you can only do 3.
What's the better one? So these feed more.
Mm. And then, so you get another 2 wheat on top of that wheat.
I do.
Yep.
What, here?
Yep. And then you get another one of them on each one of them. Right? And then harvest, they're locked in there until harvest.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, is that what you want to do?
I'll go then, won't I? Because I need 2 food, don't I? One
Yeah,
food
it's
per
only
dwarf.
one per dwarf.
Where did you go? Get the ruby.
Mm-hmm.
Kushti. Or wood.
Plus 2 food.
Mm-hmm. Oops,
You know.
lost my weapons now.
2 food.
2 food.
You get all the wood.
Wood. You got your food, yeah?
Yeah, I've got my food.
Got my food. Well, I'm going to go over here. Let me sort of get a dwelling and pay.
Is that the only
What?
way you can get a dwelling?
At
Is
the
that?
moment, yeah.
Mm.
So we're going to do 4 wood, 3 stone.
That one?
Yeah.
Many things to do.
Mm.
Veritable plethora of stuff.
Mm.
That gives me enough room for a dwarf. Right, that means
Got a baby now.
I'm going to name it Carmen.
Call me old daughter a dwarf.
She's sort of a munchkin, isn't she? She just ain't got a bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Matt can't have another one.
What? When that time, make your mind up.
Too old.
Too old.
I should go see all that again.
We can have another one next year. One weight.
You like Mick Jagger, aren't
Pregnant, food, babies.
He worries about how much he eat, how old he's going to be when Lincoln's like 18.
100.
7 years time.
That seems round.
There's tiles out here that do stuff with donkeys. Look,
Is there?
yeah, for each newborn donkey that you've got,
Okay.
and various other things.
No, it's on here, is that?
It's fine.
I'll get one of these.
Which one?
Probably across
That doesn't matter. Does it?
lip.
Just choose.
Oh, size. Well, which is best to have? Has to go there, does it? Or there? I'll put it there. I'll put it there, get food.
Does that mean that you got to pay for that baby? That'd be 3 this round. 3 food. You ain't got 3 food. What happens if you haven't got food to feed the baby? Feed your dwarfs.
Thought I could trade in stone. I don't know.
Don't.
There's a room that lets you eat stone.
Eat stone.
So I didn't even think about that food. Oh yeah, so I'm right. Free food, isn't it? Yeah. I'm fine.
Where? What do you mean?
2 for a pumpkin and 1 for a wheat.
Oh, right, okay.
Quiet.
I've had mine.
Seeing you around.
Yeah, I was last, that's right.
Oh yeah, so there's a. So yeah, all we're going to do, pay 1 food for each dwarf, so I've got to pay 3, so I'm going to get rid of that.
You can pay here, can't you? When you harvest, no?
No, it's not a harvest phase, is it?
Oh, you were meant to use your lowest ranked thing first, weren't you? Did you do that? Lowest ranked dwarf. Which one did you play first? That one. That's all right then.
Yeah, just put in there, haven't I? Yeah, I see. Right. Did you say we got to give food or something?
1 for each dwarves.
So that's 1 wheat and 1.
Yep.
Oh, okay. As long as it's here, you can pay for it.
Yeah.
Okay. We get our bits back.
You get your bits back.
We need a food here.
3 stone.
Did you put a new card out there?
Yeah.
Oh, did you do that?
Not yet.
Yeah, Matt did it.
Yeah, I've done that one. It's
Did you
3.
do the ruby?
We'll go along there.
Yeah. Ruby?
I haven't put a ruby on. On sheep. Done that one.
3 wood.
3 wood.
3 wood.
2 wood.
1 of each.
Just 1 because there's something on it. 1 wheat. Nothing else. Right. So this one, there will be a harvest at the end of this. This is donkey farming. Right, it's the same as sheep farming.
Something a donkey's got gone there.
Put a donk on there.
Your mum likes the donkeys.
Yeah, you've got enough space for donkeys, haven't you?
Hmm.
Tony Adams.
So what do you actually get there? What do you get?
It's the same as sheep farming, but instead of sheep, you get donkey. It's exactly the same as this one.
Yeah, so I just can't see it very well. So it's one for wood, one stone for one.
So Julie's first player still.
Mm.
One for 2 wood.
Right, so now, it's 2 extra wheat and 1 extra thing.
When does
The harvest, you'll be able to take one of them out.
did you take one of yours out at harvest?
There wasn't a harvest at the last
I
one.
had a spare one.
Oh, when's harvest?
No, next week,
Next
to the end of this
When does
round.
it say? Oh, right.
And these are maybe not somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Is it 50-50? Do you know the percentage?
There's 3 that have question marks on them, so it's 1, 2, 3. Well, whatever that is.
Wow.
4 of them are harvest.
Oh, 4 out of 7.
Yeah.
Nearly had 50-50.
So is that the only place you can furnish your cabin?
Where?
That one, the doggy one.
At the moment, yeah.
Right, okay. Okay, so basically you need to have a variety of stuff, don't
Do
you?
you need to have one of everything,
Mm,
but you can't. There's no way you'd be able to do that.
no. I'll go for the donkey, I think. I've got forward. So that gives me the double field, is that right?
You've got to pay forward for that, yeah.
I've just done that. Yeah.
That's a fencing thing, isn't it? So there's it. Yeah.
And I can put that anywhere.
Well, it's got to be adjacent to something you've already built.
Oh, if I go there,
Get food.
I get food. Right.
Mhm.
Right, okay.
Your mum gets a donkey, don't she?
I guess the donkey.
Or you can play one's.
1 stone for a stable.
Oh.
Oh no, it says 1 stable for 1 stone.
Yeah. Per stone, you can get stable.
Alright.
Oh, and have a stable as well. I see over
It's
there.
next to you. The stable.
This one.
Yep.
And that goes actually in the
You can put it anywhere you want, but only wild boars can be put in there in the forest.
Mhm.
So if you put that there,
Hmm.
that means that you can now hold 8 donkeys.
Moved
You're
in.
better off putting them in there, aren't you? So you can free that up for another type of animal.
Can I put 2 in there then?
Well, there's 2 spaces, isn't there?
Oh, I'm literally one
Right,
in each side.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Do.
So I can have any animal in there, can I?
Do that. Would be dumb if I didn't do that, wouldn't it? Maybe.
Okay. I'll take them. And what's this? +2 for each.
Or mine.
Can't do that. So for one ore, I have to build on top of this.
It's up here.
And how much that costs?
Nothing. You just do it
Put
and
your
get 3
donkey.
ore. Which one do you want? What do you want?
Oh, it doesn't
Tunnels
matter,
or
does
the-
it?
Well, it does. But no, it doesn't matter whether they'll give it to you or not, but you get to choose which side you put it on.
So I'll put both of them.
Yeah, both.
I would get +1 food.
Hmm?
Get +1 food.
+1 food.
Nothing to drink.
Yeah, can you give me some more? Yes. Can you run the tap?
Do you want me to put it in the fridge for a little bit?
Yeah, go on. I need a wee. Oh, right, let's go, I think.
So should do, isn't it?
I don't know.
I want me ruby mine, that's what I'm waiting for.
It will come out, yeah.
I hope so.
So many options, isn't there?
It's awful. Oh. I'm just going to have to go for that one. So if I want a thingy,
Your dog.
I'll get a dog. Can't reach it. Thanks.
Go anywhere.
No,
And then you can furnish the cabin.
Right. There's a ruby supplier here.
Yep.
2 wood, 2
Colour?
stone. It's green.
Supplier. Right, there go. 2 wood, 2 stone. It says 2 victory points in the beginning of the next 4 rounds. You get +1 ruby. Do you want that one?
Yeah. So what with this? I'll put that here.
Put your resources.
So I can replace a wood with an ore.
Yep.
And I might as well place the stone. Was it 1 stone?
1 wood with
One.
1 ore.
Right.
And 1 stone with an ore.
Well, they give you, how many is it? 2 wood, 2 stone.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's stone, 2 wood.
No, you can only do 1 wood. with
Okay.
stone ore. So that's 2 stone. You need another.
Another ore.
No, you need a wood.
Wood. I can't do another one. Yeah, I'll do that one.
No, you're going to trade the ruby in for.
For the wood that I need.
Go on.
So there's the wood,
Ruby.
there's the ruby. Right, okay.
Okay.
Can I get my ruby back anyway, don't I?
Well, in the next 4 rounds you do.
Mm.
So what we do, we put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and you take them.
Right, okay.
What was that for?
My ruby supplier.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the thingy thing.
donuts.
It's quite handy, isn't it?
Ooh, what's it, your famous donuts?
I bought some now. They're the ones that I made previously.
Oh, right.
That's a different recipe.
Did you get your bigger rings or
No,
not yet?
yeah.
Or
You
is
can have one
that
of each
one?
if you want.
That's what I want to do at the moment, thank you.
You have one, that.
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah.
I've got to look, I think I'll buy some of those ruby things you can do in the oven. I don't want to fry them.
So,
Fry donuts, yeah. I'm going to blue one.
yeah, one more. Stone. And then to food.
Okay, so I'm going to go there.
Mm-hmm.
That means I can upgrade.
More mine.
Oh, it doesn't have to be a double.
Mm.
I can't do that.
The only way you could do that is if you trade in ruby for a single tunnel.
Would that make it a double?
Hmm.
Would it be that now?
Yeah.
Okay, go on, I'll do that then.
Well, I don't know.
What are the rubies handy for?
Tells you anything on the other side. It'll be harvest one. That's what you can trade it in for.
Oh, I'll trade in for anything.
Hmm.
So that's what they're handy for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go on then. So I can put that there.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can do it.
Next go.
What?
Oh no, that's it. You can do that anytime you want. Yeah, so that allowed you to do that. Go.
Okay. And can't I send him on
You
a...
ain't got a weapon. You do get 3 ore.
Yeah, but how do I get the weapon? That's the only place you can do it. Okay. No, that's right. Sort of went to plan. So...
Yeah.
So if I go there now, then I get 2 for each, right? Okay. Is the water? I have the water now, Julia.
You sure?
I'm thirsty.
Water. Toilet water.
I seem to be really thirsty. Like,
Well,
like a grippler with knots on that.
What's that?
It's there.
Oh,
How much food do we need to do?
2 for each one.
But we can harvest though, can't we? And feed our things off this round.
The harvest, yeah.
so to buy this,
Mm.
where do I go for that?
Furnish a dwelling.
What's that one?
Dog.
Where's the one that you can boil one of these from?
Oh, furnish a cabin.
Oh,
Yes, I think a couple of places you can do these things.
oh, that's it. I've done my go. That's it.
Go.
I've done
Yeah,
it.
I was the last
Yeah,
player
all right.
again.
I was going to say, yeah.
Hmm?
You've got a baby though, haven't you?
Yeah.
To do.
You have another go.
I'm gonna go.
Hmm.
We're on level 9. Mm. Wood. Furnish a cabin. What we got? Can't get an ore mine, can I? Somebody else has been there.
Very nice.
Hmm.
Might be worth doing. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Where am I?
Look at my wall.
I'm gonna trade in a ruby for an ore. Yeah. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get a level 1 weapon. Oh, no, I can't do that because he's already got one, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You bloody idiot!
Really back.
Yeah.
You have to give whatever.
There's lots of wood going.
I'm gonna get them.
There's lots of wood.
Yeah, I know.
Go on level 1.
I'm gonna go here. I can't. Yes, I can. Let me get that. I'm gonna start my agricultural business.
What does that say under it? Have something under it.
On food. Right, so that's the end of that then. So we'll have all our stuff back. Go to school, didn't we? Okay. So there's a harvest phase, there's a field phase. So if you've got anything on your thing, each field, take one off. Then we need to pay
Don't I get to breed?
in a minute.
Okay, so
Do the feeding phase, so you get 2 food.
for each
You
one.
also need 6, but I'm going to transform
So I just use my 2 pumpkins, can't I?
How many?
Pumpkins, what are these?
with 2.
I'm worth 2. It's my 2 done.
Oh, I might then do that. 1. Ooh! That's worth 1.
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry,
one.
Gav.
3, 4,
You need 4.
5, 6.
Sorry?
It's 4. You need to pay
What's that worth?
2. That's 4.
Two.
That's 4.
Oh,
Margaret?
And, 4 food,
I need
please.
3. So 1 ore gives me 2.
Yeah.
Food. Give me 2.
1 or?
No, that's not an horse.
No.
Well, 4.
Oh, no, no, no. Sorry.
Or
It's got to be food, Margaret.
Oh, okay, right.
Sacrifice a donkey.
get rid of
Oh,
2 donkeys for 3 food.
that means I could lose all my donkeys.
Are they going to breed in there online? They're not, are they?
Yeah, they will.
But not if your mum
Yeah.
slaughters them
Yeah,
for
put them in
food.
your house. But slaughter your sheep for 1. How many do you need? 4.
Yeah,
Oh, 3. Your mum's got 1 food there.
I've got 3. I need 3.
Yeah,
I don't want to lose my donkeys.
you're gonna have to.
Oh, what about dogs? Can I feed?
No, you can't eat dog. It's not Chinese dwarves.
Oh no. I want my donkeys. So I've got to use 2. Got to lose 2, have I?
Makes sense, won't it? It's either you lose 1 donkey and 1 sheep. I know you'd have
You've
to.
got to get rid of 2 of them.
You'd have to get rid of 2. You'd have to get rid of both your donkeys.
What's that 4 at the top then?
That's money, I think, isn't it?
Well, I can't see. With your hand.
Look, the one above
Right.
it.
Yeah, you can trade in money for food.
What money?
Well, if you've got money,
How do we get money then?
Ev's got money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the only place you can get money?
Or here.
Oh, right.
Anyway, you need to sacrifice your donkey.
Oh, I'm going to have to. Oh.
I've done something wrong here.
Getting food, what?
I had 3 sheep in there.
Yeah.
And I had 1 wheat and 2 of them.
Your sheep's there.
Yeah. But I had them in there for some reason. I think I've overpaid. So I had 2 there, didn't I? And that would have paid for 4. And I've only got 4, so that should still be in there, shouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why that's there, because I harvested it.
Mm.
That's right, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so you harvested your pumpkins, used them as food.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
then,
And that got transferred there.
Right,
So I get sheep.
you do.
I got confused because I harvested the sheep and I didn't need them.
You would have got an extra donkey, but sadly, Eeyore has gone to
Eat or heaven.
Yeah.
So heartless.
Right.
Oh, I'm crying.
So, will there be? Oh, you get
A
the
donkey.
You get a ruby. Remember?
Right.
There will be a harvest this round.
No.
So this is ruby mine construction, right? And you can build a ruby mine or build a ruby mine on top of. Ruby.
Get a ruby then.
Or you can build a ruby mine on a tunnel, or you can build it on a deep tunnel. You can get a ruby for free. Right?
Right,
I
read
think
the
we just-
replenish. 3. Did you do that one?
No.
You did the ruby, didn't you? Do them in order, I just get confused. You did the ruby?
Yeah, I've done that one.
That one?
Nothing.
No,
No,
nothing.
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 5 or
5 or no
1
doggy.
sheep,
1 sheep.
1 donkey.
1 donkey.
Donk.
3 more wood.
Lots of wood.
My goodness.
You can trade wood. No, you can't trade wood.
2 wood.
2 wood.
And when we want wood for Catan, we never get
Yeah.
wood.
2 wood.
We've got loads
Yeah,
piling up there.
1 of each.
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing. What about that one?
Nothing. Right.
Julie again.
Yeah.
There's too many things I want to do.
That's good, isn't it?
Oh no.
No, it's not. Mm.
I think I might have to go on a blitzkrieg.
Dog. Wolf. And can I build a
Furnish
Cavern.
a cabin.
treasure chamber?
Chamber.
Treasure chamber. 1 wood, 1 stone.
What's that?
Orange.
What do you get for that then? At the end of the game, plus 1 point per ruby.
There it is. Treasure chamber.
Treasure chamber. She's going ruby mad.
Mm.
Go in.
No, it's got to go on a cavern.
There.
Yep.
Okay.
Lucky.
Me? I
Yep.
want me ruby mine. Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you want to build it on the dark one.
Mm-hmm.
That gives you 4 victory points at the end of the game, but you get an extra ruby. I'm going to go here. Actually,
Look at all this now.
I know. I need food though. Yeah. Oh, there.
I'm just trying to work out if it's worth actually having an extra worker at the
Oh,
moment.
then I can do this.
I was sort of gearing towards that, and now I'm thinking, well, I got to feed him.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go there then.
That's the dilemma, isn't it?
Or
I'll go there. Go there.
Your expedition.
Okay, what boar?
I can make him an 8.
Oh, what have I done? Done the wrong way around.
Well, you can change it, can't you?
I can't. I'll put it down. I wanted to.
Oh, what, that one? No, you can't do
Yeah,
that one,
no.
no.
Oh!
Why don't you move the other one over?
I can't move it once I've placed it. Yeah, but I wanted the wild boar.
Well, just... you have to sacrifice it and wait. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade this to level 8. And hang on, let me think. Do I actually need these? What do these come useful for?
Maybe
Buying some of these?
just stone it. Just a few couple
No,
of
I'll
them.
get some more at some point. So that's 8, okay?
Yep.
And then I can go on a...
Yeah, so you can choose 3 things from level 8 and 8 downwards.
3 things from 8 downwards.
But you can't have the same row and you can't double up.
Okay, so if I get a house and a boar, I can put the house there and move the boars into that field?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1 boar, please. Can I move him there now?
Can you have how many boars can you have in the field?
That's not a field though, oh, no.
You know what I mean?
In the woods, wasn't it?
Yeah, forest, 1 wild boar with a stable.
Just 1?
Just 1.
One's got a living kill.
So if I
Have a stable.
can have a pair in here though, can't I? So if I put a pair in there, they'll breed and put one there.
Yeah.
When the harvest comes along. That's fine.
Clever.
So that's 2. I can pick 1 more. Well, sheep seem to be the...
You can level up if you take the level 1. It'll give you take you up to 10.
Like that?
Yeah. Because you level up anyway after an expedition.
Oh, right, okay. 10 would give me a donkey and...
Oh. Well, that's a cow. No.
That meant to be a cow. Okay,
Yeah.
a cow and war. Field for...
2 wood.
What?
Fenced field for 2 wood.
Oh, I see, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you plant one straight down.
Oh,
Oh, no, actually, it has to be on a meadow. Don't have to turn it into a meadow first.
so that's a meadow, isn't it?
Yeah, so you'd have to get. There's a double one, isn't it?
It's a double meadow.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
But that would be a single meadow.
Yeah.
You need, I think I need to level up like that, yeah.
I feel I'm going to fail spectacularly at this.
It's annoying that you can only build a cabin in one
What's
spot.
the advantage of a doggy?
It holds sheep.
It's annoying.
Oh, I've got my sheep in there, haven't I?
You can, if you have
If I get doggy and put them there, I can move all of them there, and then maybe move.
a dog can hold one more sheep than you've got dogs. If you've got 3 dogs, you can hold 4 sheep.
Do they take up a space then, these dogs?
No,
They just move about
you
your
can,
pen.
you can rearrange your animals inside.
But if I haven't got a shed,
Mm-hmm.
They can't breed and can't breed outside, can they?
What? Who boars?
No,
No,
because
it's
they
got to
need
be in a
them.
stable.
So I could just harvest them every time,
Yeah.
because what are they worth? They're worth 2 anyway.
Yeah. But you remember, you've got to feed your family before you reproduce, remember?
Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll take a wood. That one.
After all that, you want one wood.
Julie, you play your game, I'll play my game. Lots of howling going on.
How much food was that? 2?
Action.
Yeah, Ruby. 1 ounce. A rumph.
A rumph, exactly.
Go
Big
there.
rumph.
Get 1 ruby and 1 real coal mine. Give it 2. And we can trade your rubies in for food.
Yeah, 2 food.
Good for sheep.
Nah, what do you want to do then? You're not building anything, 'cause you've got no wood, have you?
We only got stone.
You could put a stable down if you wanted.
How much wood is it for a field?
A single one, 2.
2 wood for 1 single, 4 wood for a double.
2 rubies, you could do that if you wanted.
Rubies full.
Wild cards will give you
Okay.
points.
I could have 1 field. Couldn't I? I don't want to spin out. Put these in here.
How much are these then?
They're
How
worth,
much are these
they're
worth?
worth 1 point down there. You want to put field down?
Yeah.
Oh, they're worth points at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's that worth? 2 wood then?
That's worth 1 wood.
That's 2 wood for a single one.
I know. But my mum's trading the ruby in for a field, for a meadow.
Mm.
Where are you putting that?
Do I need to put 2 rubies in then?
No.
I don't.
Look,
Why?
because you can put a field down for 1.
Right. Oh, okay.
Right.
Right. Yeah. All that one. Yeah. Okay. So.
So look, I'll give you a hint. If you
Mm.
put it here, then
Mm.
use your stone for a stable, you can put the wild boar you get in there.
Do I put it that way up?
No,
Oh, why not?
because it's a fenced in
Yeah,
paddock
how do
thing.
I get it fenced in then?
You've got to take the action that... Oh, hang on, is it fenced in? Yeah, it is, sorry, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
What do
sorry.
you mean?
What?
That's still worth.
No. You're using a... Yeah, so you're using a ruby to put a field down, aren't
Yeah.
you? Right, so it's not fenced in.
Right. Okay. Right. Because on there it's
It's not
not
fenced.
fenced.
No.
Right. So to fence it, I have to go on to
There.
one of these.
There or there.
Right. Okay.
Oh, do we change that to 9 now?
Do I get a
Because I've
ball?
done it.
Did you say?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Do I get a ball?
What?
A ball. I've covered up a ball.
Yeah, but you've got nowhere to put it.
Can't I put it in the house?
Well, yeah, sorry, yeah. Or you could use a stone for a stable.
No, I'll put it in the house.
How come your mum can't fence that off then?
If you ain't got no wood.
Because
Oh, okay.
I did it through this and
Right.
that's not fenced.
Right.
Really.
Right.
Fine.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Do you that? And that.
And then you get
Just
that.
ignore me.
You get 2
What were
of them.
these for? This card? What was that for?
That's for these things. Question.
Oh, okay. Right.
Right, is everyone done? Have I got one more going?
Hope so.
No, I got to go.
You got a baby then?
Hmm.
Baby.
No, I was last, wasn't I? And then it goes to you. Well, I was going to go there,
Excuse me.
and I was going to buy this one, 4 wood and 3 stone. Is that right? Because that's a dwelling, isn't it? That goes there.
Yep. Trade that in. Your baby. Top there. So that's going to be 1 food at the end of the round, right? So you need 5 food rather than 6.
Okay.
Donkey donk. Food. 2, 3. Grub. Oh, that wood looks tasty, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's only really for
Yeah.
kind of that one.
No.
The rest are just minimal, aren't they?
Lovely.
You could have gone there and got the.
Yeah, no. So
No.
I need the food.
Oh, okay.
2 food, right. So there's going to be a harvest. Right, field base. You take 1 off your things.
Take 1 off each.
Yep.
One of each.
Yep.
And do I get a sheep?
Hang on. We're going to feed our workers first.
Trying to get the sheep first.
No. We feed our workers first. So do Julie.
I need. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Do it.
Four.
Yeah.
2 each.
2 each. Yeah.
Feed your workers.
I want to use my ruby to buy a pumpkin, which feeds 2, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, you just exchange the ruby
Yeah,
for 2
2.
food.
So that's 2.
You know 2.
And I need another 2. So I'll have to sacrifice the pig.
Okay.
Boink. Bye, pig.
Horse flesh. Right, so I need. Oh, you need 5, don't you? So I need 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 1 bags. 2,
It's more difficult
Yeah.
to feed them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I'll not sacrifice 2 sheep because I get 1 back when I.
Yeah,
So that's 1. That's
it's 2.
2. You put on the sheep. That's 2. And I need.
You need 5, don't you?
3, 4, 5.
3, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've given them
2.
2.
Oh. You went there twice. I thought you can't go there twice.
No, you can't go there twice.
No, that's 3.
Oh, of course it is, yeah. Billy sausage.
Is it?
Yep, so now you breed.
Because I put that on there, I
Yeah.
get an extra worker, the little
Oh,
baby.
so
You reproduce now, so you get a sheep. You get a sheep.
I get a sheep, Judy, and I get a pig, black one. And he goes there, doesn't he?
Pig farm.
Wink.
Right, that's that. So we take all our bits back.
So I have to. That's the one that goes last, isn't it?
Yeah,
That goes last.
it's got to go into the dwelling, one of them.
Oh. So he's going to be last.
It says 1 more sheep, the number of dogs.
Yes, if you've got 2 dogs, you can have 3 sheep. If you've got one dog, you can have 2 sheep.
Right.
Right.
Does that mean what on the actual board?
If you had that dog there, you can have 3 sheep in there
Oh right.
without it being fenced. Right.
Oh.
You,
Can I do that then?
What?
Have 3 sheep in it.
If you want to move them
Oh, I
around.
see. Right, it's not extras. Right, okay. I see. Yeah.
Right. So this is going to be a harvest.
What happened to that? What happened to that
Card, you got one card.
gem then?
My mum got it.
This mum's gems.
Yes.
Because I've got a ruby mine, I get 3 gems
Oh, right.
the next 4 rounds.
Yeah. You go.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's an exploration.
It's handy when you got a
So
free.
it's just a level 4 expedition.
Oh, level 4.
Oh.
You got a,
Replenish.
it just goes
So
to.
it's 2, 2, 1.
Ruby. No,
No.
no, no, no.
Okay.
Running out of wood.
No. Yes. 3, 5. 5, isn't it?
3.
Oh, 3.
No.
No doggy.
Sheep. Donk.
Donkey. 3,
2. Oh, yeah.
3. 3, 2.
Wood.
1 of each. Is it 1 of each?
Yep, this is empty.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Do you get points for wood? Or not?
What does it say on the reference sheet? It says about 5 scoring. You don't need to go and score it. You get 1 gold for farm animal and a dog. -2 gold for every missing type of farm animal. Half a gold per grain rounded up. 1 gold per vegetable. 1 gold per ruby. 1 gold per vegetable. -1 gold for each unused space. Gold for furnishings, pastures and mines. Bonus points for parlour, storage and chambers. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Julie, what do we do?
Oh, Julie's still first. God's sake, Julie.
Plug in the first player
The
token.
first play,
Ah,
apart from the first 2 goes,
log in.
No point keep building it up, is there?
Take
Oh,
time.
Take
You said they could.
Got no weaponry.
No.
Well, what does that do then?
Well, she could have gone on a level 1.
Oh, right. Okay.
Margaret.
She's the first player one anyway.
That one.
What do you get for that? Oh,
One
there's only
food.
1 food on it, isn't there?
And a ruby.
And a ruby.
Yeah.
Mm. I really need a field, so I have to go for that one. Oh, where's my players? Oh, yeah. I'll go for that one.
We went to Chilean today.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Been a
Very
while,
nice.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Nice one. On top of the hill.
So it's one of
Oh,
these,
right,
isn't
yeah,
it?
I've been there.
Yeah. One of these?
What? Yeah.
So, which side?
That one.
Right, okay. Is there any particular way it's got to go?
It's got to go adjacent side.
Yeah. And they go on there, do they? Do they go on there?
No.
Or have
Oh,
they?
which do no, they don't, because you're not sewing.
Right, okay.
Right, so I'm going to go here. 3 or mine. Yeah.
Can I go? I'm going to go here and sew.
You're not
That's
on the field.
What?
We'll go field.
So,
Oh, can I have the field as well?
Yeah.
Um,
Or no, we put the ball, so
that should be there, shouldn't it? So if I go there, no. Can I go here as well?
No.
Is it just this bit here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you place that in the right way, you have so you can put a double pasture in there, can you?
Okay, and I'm going to plant these. So that's
2,
2,
1.
1.
Sorted.
Sorted. That should feed the little buggers for the next round.
Yeah.
Sorry about sniffing everywhere.
hey, Stephen, it's hot. Very hot.
As well.
Very, very hot at the moment. Hmm.
I've got one of those. Please, Matt.
Yeah. Which one's? Well, you choose which side.
Right there. But
I
that's
think so.
fitting, isn't it?
So do you want that?
Uh,
No, I'm not.
And what's that underneath?
+2 for each ore mine you've got. So you've got one ore mine, so you get another 2.
Number 2.
You go here. Ask me a dog.
Woof woof.
Yeah.
The cow has to be in a fenced area.
Can these dogs go in here then? Can they? Can I just move those into there then?
Yeah, go any dogs roam around, do anything.
Mm.
Right, and I'm going to furnish a cavern. Put it here. Now it says at any time I can trade in a vegetable and a wheat for 5 food. That's what it means. Is that what it says?
1 grain and 1 vegetable, 5 food.
What's it called?
Got a pumpkin and
Who says there's a cost of living crisis?
Bloody hell.
Boom, shake the room.
That's the one to get, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my ruby.
There's all your food problems sorted, isn't
My
it?
ruby. I could do a sense one. And I want one of those, which is one of these, isn't it? That one, I think.
What?
It's one of these, or is it a single?
It's a single tunnel.
Single.
What do you do? Trade a ruby in?
Yeah.
how many food is it?
It's
4
2.
still. Huh?
It depends how many things you got. Oh, that's just beautiful.
What's that?
I
That's-
suppose ploughed field.
Yeah, just put one of these down.
That's kind of changed my plan a little bit. My go. Okay, I'm going to have to delay this. What I was going to do.
Freeze up the board a little bit.
That can go there. Or do I want it to go that way around? It's going to be a single no matter what, isn't it? You don't double up the plough fields, do you?
No.
So I might as well stay there. So if I fill that space up with a shed, that's that section filled, isn't it? Because that's part of the in the game scoring, isn't it?
Yeah.
Minus, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got to get all your spaces filled up.
Yep. And on your playable, in your thing.
And this side.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here. Level. I'm gonna do a level 1. That's one of my actions, so it's going to a level 10. Oh, after expedition, that's a bummer.
Got that adds 4 to it.
No, I can take 4 things up to level 9, right?
Oh, okay.
So I'll do that last. So I'll have a fenced paddock.
It's paddock.
Yeah, I'll give myself a boar.
Oh, I see. You can do a double. Yeah, right,
Yeah.
gotcha. Oh, that makes it cheaper than this.
If you go, yeah, if you do an expedition,
Yeah.
then I'll have.
I'll make them up. Okay.
I'll have another boar.
Going on all these balls.
And a stable. There. And for my last trick, furnish a cavern. You want to do that? No. I'll have.
Cavern's these, isn't it? Not a dwelling.
No, so
Yeah.
these are. So I can choose one of these to put on here.
Okay.
And I'll have a vegetable.
My last go.
Sorry. E levels up, so it goes to a 10, because I didn't use that last one, did I say? Goes up 1. They all got 1, don't they?
Oh, it was a 9. I thought it was a 6. Okay, so I'm going to go here. I'm going to go here to level
Ruby
up.
line.
That's could go there, can't it?
Yep.
It's a D.
Yes, you get an extra ruby for free.
Where's it go? Yeah,
Is that it?
that's my goes.
Okay, so we have a harvest. We do the field phase, we take our
I'll
stuff.
take one off each.
Yes,
Take one off.
one off each field. Let's see who's going to. Right, and then we feed our workers. So I need 6.
I need 6. So I can sacrifice Piggy, 1 sheep. Piggy's worth 2.
Yep.
And sheep's worth 1, so that's 3 of them, isn't it?
That's 2, isn't it?
That's me, isn't it?
That.
It's Piggy's 2
Yep.
people, and sheep's 1 person, so that's my 3.
It's 2 per thing.
Oh, it's 2.
Yeah.
I'll give you 2 of those. 'Cause it's 4
Oh.
food.
You need
Oh.
3 from somewhere.
If I do that, that's 6, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll feed them up.
Unless you've got the cooking.
Oh, yeah. All
The
right.
cooking cave. There's a few things to help with food. Right?
It's getting them though, isn't it? There's only one place to go to get a
Which I think is helping
furniture
food
cabin
then.
thing.
Slaughtering cave. For each farm animal that you can't convert into food, you get extra food. Plus 1 food for each donkey in a mine.
Not without sacrificing.
Yeah. Reduces feeding costs by 1 food per donkey in the mine.
Yeah, but you've got to slaughter your animals, don't you?
Don't have to slaughter them for that. Just get free food. Right. So
What,
do
for
you,
each farm?
what? What are you looking at?
Breeding cave.
Mining cave I'm looking at. Julie, have you fed your workers?
I'll give those in. That's 2 food for 1.
Mumsy.
Right, so it's 2, 3, 4.
Right. I'm going to use my cooking cave. That's 5. And
Can you get some back? You can't.
6.
Ooh, it's
Oh,
pricey.
hang on.
So that's 2.
It's too expensive.
That counts as 2.
Oh, 5. Ah,
What did you give me?
That's what you get when you start making babies.
What did you give me after it?
gave you 1 of each. That's
Take
5.
it back. Your ruby's 2 food.
Yeah.
You put the ruby in and take your wheat. Got your wheat back, haven't you?
Yeah.
1.
Oh.
Yeah, they've got 3 workers. So it's only 6.
Oh, right.
That's
No, but it doesn't say rubies for the cooking pot, does it?
yeah. No, here. That'd be 5.
That would be 5 plus.
6, 7. So there's no
Yeah,
change.
there's no change.
Mm.
Unless you do 2 of them and that.
You can't. It's got to be 1 of each for the cooking pot. That'll do. Whatever. I'm not going to mind about it.
No, what I meant was that could be 2, 4, 6 and not use your cooking pot.
Yeah. No, I use the cooking pot.
Is that it?
That's it.
Take it back.
Oh, breeding.
Oh yeah, I get piggy.
Pig.
I get piggy and sheepy.
Another sheep.
Sheeps.
You actually breed.
No, she hasn't got any.
No.
Right, take your stuff back.
Oh, did you get up to 10? Because I used it in an exhibition.
Expedition.
Expedition. Doesn't it just automatically go up one when you use them?
We've already gone up one, isn't it? Because it was 8.
No,
It was. It was because if you'd taken the +1, it would have gone up to 10.
Oh, that's part of the.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
It automatically does it, but if you choose that level 1 thing, it goes up another one. Right, so that's your.
I didn't use them anyway. I used them in there.
Oh, yeah. You get ruby. There will not be a harvest this round.
Yes.
No harvest. I'm going to go crazy.
No harvest at all.
No harvest.
Right, are we replenishing, Ling?
Yeah, I'm just doing it now.
Family life. Right. So this means we flip over this one, wishing for children. So it means you can either make a baby or furnish a dwelling. If you go here, you can make a baby and or sow.
No, so about that one. No.
I think,
Oh, you can sew on that and that one now.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to sew.
It's Julie still first, everybody.
Oh, crap, we had it on the wrong side.
It's too late now.
Urgent wish for children, that should be there.
Well, can't take it back
I need to
now.
do that.
You get 2 on each.
Hard.
Margaret?
That made things a little bit easier then, didn't it, really?
Too many things.
There are too much to do.
You went for wheat. Oh, you not? Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
And you get an extra one. Because you've got a mine. That's what I was going to do.
Oh, yeah. 2 and 4.
What happens if you can't pay? We will.
Can't take the action.
You get
Oh, 3 donkeys.
Oh, you can't pay your food.
3 donkeys.
You get paid for each food you can't pay until you're billion token.
Oh, so we've got a billion token yet.
No. Yeah.
I'll go there. And I'll get one of them. Oh, it can only go that side, can't it?
Yeah.
Or was it either?
That's fine.
Only that side.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
Should have got that cooking cave earlier.
I get 2 food.
Yo.
Why is that? Oh, cooking cave.
What happens when you pick that up? You just,
Have you got that? Have you?
what happens? Then you
Take it.
just go in.
Just, yeah, go to the supply.
Cooking cave.
I've got a cooking cave.
Oh,
Oh,
I want to do that 3
what are you
things.
going to
You need
do?
to get new
I
worker.
wanted to do that. Get an extra worker, yeah.
Oh no.
You've got to time it though, the extra work, haven't you? If you do it too early, you're like scratching your head.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, that's no.
I'll get a thing.
This one.
Yeah. And I'll get a board, don't I?
Where's it? It's got to go in your house.
Let's get the
They're
ball.
going to mate.
Where's get the ball?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're going to end up mating.
Hey Hoggies, what are you doing?
So what you
4
Hoggies,
things of level 5 and below.
what the hell are you doing?
Level 5. Doesn't that go up one?
Yeah, after you've done it.
Oh, right. How did I raise it up then? How did you get 7 or 8?
By using ore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or boosts it up.
Right.
If you go there,
No. You boost it up by taking the +1 action, don't you? So when you forge your weapon, the more you do, and then you can boost it up at maximum 2 every time you do it. So that'd be 6. But if you use the +1,
So if I went there,
no,
I can
that's a new weapon.
Oh, new weapon. Oh, I see.
So you get experience. The more expeditions you go on, the more experience you get, and
Yeah.
the more your thing goes.
So that's 5 and under. Just a pain in the neck.
What do you want then?
Okay. That's not really what I wanted to do, but never mind. I have a ball.
In your house. You have 4 things.
4 things, right? A ball. Donkey. Another sheep. And pumpkin.
Take it. Oh no, oh, sorry. I thought that was they look the same, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you just can't take them in the same row.
Okay.
Right,
Well done.
what are we going to do? I had it all worked out. I know.
well, I know where I don't want you to go. So don't you dare, Matthew.
I don't know. What was I going to... I had it all worked out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Donkeys go in a mine, right?
Yep.
And one in the fenced paddock. Okay.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
and I'm going to fence it off forward. Swallow that one.
Yep.
I can go there. And then I'm going to build
stone.
a 1 stone. I'm going to build that there. Can I do that again?
No.
Can I do it once?
Yeah.
And what's this one? Okay, donkey?
That's me. That's my one.
Oh, sorry, it's this
don't
one.
you?
It's sheep.
I get the sheep.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them, all little comfortable in a little bed.
Lots of wool for you.
I can only hold 8, yeah, sorry. Right. You run out of Woikers.
It's your go, Matthew.
Right.
It's right. I know there's too much to do.
Right.
If you have another one,
So,
feed it, haven't you?
what does that mean then?
That's 3, so I'll get a level 3
Pain.
weapon.
To go on one of the others.
On that one. Oh, crap. Can't do it.
What did you put in here?
3. You smell. Oh, poo. Is there anywhere else to go? Well, I might just do that anyways, just so that I can.
Go on
Got a bender. Oh no, can't.
too many rooms here to...
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to do.
Page.
I want to do everything.
I know. It's so
I'm
annoying.
going to do that. I've got them all mine, so I'll add another 2.
I'll do.
Okay, well that's good. I'm glad you did that. I'm going to go there. Can I get a ore? It's ore room.
3 or
All mine.
Ore mine, which can go
It's
across.
got to go over 2 tunnels.
Ah,
Not yet.
can I do that? Oh, can I swap a ruby?
Yes. Single tunnel.
Single. I did that last time, didn't
Oh, just to go then. Can you do that at any
I? So
time?
I can do that, yeah.
Mm.
So it goes.
No, get rid of that tunnel and just.
Oh, just put it over. Yeah. And I get 3 ore. And I can do that.
Yeah.
So that means
You've got level 6,
9.
level 9, 2 things that are all below.
Okay. So can I have?
Can't have the same row or the same thing twice.
Can I have a cow?
No.
That's the. Oh no, hang on, no,
No.
that's level 10. So I can't do that.
Why what?
Can I have a donkey?
Yep.
Donk. You go in there.
Mine, yeah.
So I can put one there, one there, one there.
Yeah.
What about that one?
Yeah.
Four
Oh, that's
donk-
a deep tunnel. That's a deep tunnel, isn't it?
Can't do
Oh
it.
yeah, you can put it there 'cause it's a mine, isn't it? It's an all, the whole thing's an all
Okay.
mine.
And I
Or is
have.
that a mine?
The caverns.
That's
isn't
a deep. That you can put there until it's actually a mine. It's just a deep cavern, isn't it, at the
Oh, right.
moment? And I can finish a cavern.
That's not part of it. Is that part of a mine?
No, that hasn't been completed yet. I don't think.
I can't do that.
it?
No.
Let's see what it is.
Yeah, because I don't know because it's not a mine, is it? Because you got ore mine, ruby mine, ore mine. That doesn't say anything. You have to read the rules.
Mm.
I don't think you can, but you might be able to, because it might be just something that hasn't been finished yet. So you might be able to do it.
Right, you carry on.
That's it.
No, I've got to pick one more.
Have you got enough food?
Yeah, I've got loads of food. What's the one?
Money? Get 2 money.
Yeah, I'll pick another. Pick another sheep, so that'll be 1, 6.
Yeah, one in each mine.
If you make it 6, then you end up with 12, don't you?
So he runs away then.
What?
6 sheep, you end up with 12. It's 'cause they breed.
No,
No,
you only get 1.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'll have a
Pumpkin.
pumpkin. That's it.
Oh,
That's it. No, it's got nothing else in. So there's no harvest. We take all our bits back.
You can't put them in there then.
No, you can only have 1 per mine. So that's the ore mine.
And that doesn't count as a mine. 'Cause it's a blank.
No, you get your thing.
Ruby.
How many rubies do you want? Oh, we got ore delivery. So it's 2 ore for each ore mine that you've got.
Plus you get a stone and a.
Yeah. Goes. Do you want to replenish? And we've got
2.
a harvest at the end of the round.
Was that 2 as well? That was just 2, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's not
Did you do that?
No, I've done the ruby.
A ruby. No. 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 1 sheep, Margaret. Oh, did you do it?
Not
And
the
donk.
ruby.
A donkey. Nope. Yeah, 3. That's that 3 or was that 2? That's 2. That's 2. That's 2.
What's the wood?
1 of each. Nope, nope. Nope.
Yep.
Yep. That it? Yep. So it's a harvest this time, isn't
Yep.
it?
There's no harvest.
There is a harvest.
I thought you said it wasn't a harvest.
That's last time.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
okay.
right.
You're not getting away with this one.
Sorry. There is a harvest.
There is.
So these two come off.
No,
No, it's the next round.
Oh.
For the next
At the
one.
end of this round, there's a harvest.
Mm.
You got to pay our workers then.
What?
Got to pay our workers now.
There's no harvest.
Well, you don't pay them.
There's no harvest.
Feed them. Oh, right.
End of this round.
Oh, sorry.
What about breeding?
Confusing.
No, there's no harvest.
Breeding.
There's no harvest.
Ah, so
Really
you don't
hard work.
There's no harvest.
Does that include animals?
There's no harvest, so you don't do any of it.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Okay.
that covers
It's the
everything.
harvest phase.
Yeah.
There's no
You only get
harvest.
extra animals that are breeding.
Yeah, in the harvest
On the
phase.
harvest.
Oh, okay, right, I didn't realise that.
They don't breed every round.
No harvest.
Look, Margaret and Julie.
What is in there? You would have gone by your own stuff.
Right, Margaret.
Who's
Julie.
Okay.
Julie's still the first
Yeah.
player. Bloody hell.
I've got to find
That's his response.
people to take food.
You've got to eat food. You've got four workers now.
My cooking pot, man.
Yeah, but even so.
Yeah.
Eat food. Good grief.
So we'll get there.
Headache.
We'll get there somehow.
Hmm.
What a headache.
Mm. Heating up.
Like that. You want that? Oh.
I've really got to read these other ones.
That's annoying.
So there's only one of each, isn't there?
Yeah.
Julie bought the cuddle room.
Yeah, I just got the cuddle room. I wanted the cuddle chair.
Aww.
Didn't get one though.
Would you well?
Didn't get one though.
Dog.
Woof. Have a doggy, please.
Can furnish a cabin. Which one did you want?
I fancy. Where are you? The mining cave.
Okay. Right. Okay. So it's
Hang
3
on.
wood, 2
No,
stone.
sorry, hold on. What's it called?
Twin tiles may overhang. What does that mean? That's for the.
Right.
Carry on. I'm just trying to find where it is.
No, it's got to be here.
Oh.
It's got to be in this bit.
Oh.
No, it's not worth it.
Which one do you want?
Yeah, I've lost it. That's right. Hold on. I'm just trying to find it. Where is
Is there anywhere else to do that one or not?
What? You can do the
Oh,
invitation.
there it is. There.
That's furnish a dwelling, not furnish a cabin.
Oh.
You can do the invitation.
Can you not do the yellow ones then here?
No, it's just there.
Oh. Okay.
What is that?
Oh yeah, I can. It's furnish, isn't it? And dwelling. Right.
Hmm?
I can do it then.
What do you want to do?
Plus,
Okay. Oh, I can do
I think it was the all one.
Or what? Which one are you looking for?
I'm looking at, right, okay. The ore storage.
Right, it's 1 wood and 2 stone.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1 victory point for every 2 ore.
So I can, with this, I can transfer 1 wood with 1 ore.
Yeah.
And I've got a stone, and I can actually transfer another stone with an ore. Okay.
Yep.
So that's
What did you get?
a victory point per 2 ore.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, is that him or one's that 5-4 I just took then?
Exactly. Never mind.
Field of Doom. Gav.
I had a plan and I've forgotten, like everyone else. Oh, I'll go here. Take the 4. And can I have a... No, just a normal one. Double.
It's
It's a double. Either side, isn't it?
Yeah.
My go.
Mhm.
Just let my go. Pick that one.
So if I go there, does that count as a double as well?
What do you mean?
If I go that way,
No,
no.
it's a tunnel. So
No,
you-
but could I build I couldn't build a ruby mine there, could I?
No, it's got to be on a deep tunnel.
Yeah.
So build one here.
Can you both think, could you do single?
Single ore mines. No.
Can I get 3 money?
You don't want them?
No, I've got all the rounds anyway. You score 50 points, don't you? For money, gold
Yeah, it's
coins.
It's 3 points, yeah.
What's this one here?
Wood, no expedition.
Oh,
Is the prayer chamber still there?
Prayer chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
oh,
get
you haven't
that?
got any weapons.
Can I get the prayer chamber?
You can't, it's furnish a dwelling.
That is furnish.
Yeah, that's a furnish. That's a
Cabin.
furnish a cabin.
Have you got a cabin?
The dwellings are the orange ones at the top.
You've got a cabin.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she's on the furnish a dwelling
Yeah, but
space.
that's
Oh.
furnish and that's dwellings.
Yeah, that's a dwell. You can only pick up a dwelling here. You can pick up a furnishing there.
Or go on an expedition if you've got
I thought if it
over.
had said furnish, you can get one from here.
No, it's just furnish a dwelling. So you put a dwelling down.
Dwellings are the orange
Orange
ones.
ones,
Yeah, you want a green one, which is...
So you'll have to go
Oh,
there.
right.
You can go there for 2 food.
I don't want green ones, I want orange ones.
Hmm?
I want the orange one. It's got
That's
orange.
yellow.
Yellow, yeah.
That's orange.
You want furnish a dwelling though. You can only pick the orange ones there.
These ones.
Orange ones.
Let's have a look.
At the top.
Yellow.
The orange ones
The
there.
dwellings. You're on the furnish a dwelling space. So you can only pick the orange ones there. You can only pick the orange ones. You can't pick any other type of room.
The
Yeah.
colour. The colour of
The
the
dwelling
tile.
is the top one,
Yeah,
which is orange.
that's dwellings.
Mhm.
And then it says furnished, doesn't it?
Yeah, that means pick a dwelling.
Oh, right.
If you
Yeah.
furnish a cabin, you can pick anything else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
the,
I might do that one.
that's the orange ones.
Yeah, there you go.
That's everything else.
Oh, right, okay.
That one's everything else.
Which ones?
It's annoying that so
You
many
can
places
go
you
here.
can
Go
go.
to. You got food.
Do that. Mm.
You got 2 food to spare?
Mm.
You can convert things to food any time, can't
Do that.
Is that the expedition?
you? Or
Oh, oh.
Mine. Go
Yeah.
over that.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
you get 3 or.
Okay.
Margaret?
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. And the little man. Is
Oh,
that right?
yeah.
Is that it? Is that all I do?
Yeah. Oh, you get a ruby. You take a ruby.
No, I haven't got a ruby. Cute.
Yeah. Take your ball. And then also
Oh, did you not put yellow as well down?
Well, can you?
Did you put yellow down?
No. Yeah, I did. Sorry, yeah. I didn't put these down. You can only have one donkey in each mine, can't you? You can have two. Oh, hang on, I can put. Where?
You've got a donkey there.
Yeah,
And the breed.
two animals in a
One donkey. Yeah, only one.
pasture with a pasture, two animals. It says.
Oh, I was thinking about mines. Pastures 2 animals, yes.
Yeah. Oh, say goodbye. No. I'll keep that as it is. That'll do.
I knew
Go
that.
with it.
My go, I knew exactly what I was going to do, and now I've seen something else.
No.
Got all these, but you can only go in one place, can't you? Seems a bit strange. You've only got one opportunity, apart from going on an expedition.
Can't put that on there.
That go up one because I went on an expedition in the last round, didn't I? That should be a 6. Is that right?
Yeah, that's it.
It'd be a 7, shouldn't it? Because you.
Is it a 7?
Oh no, sorry, that's not an expedition, is it?
Yeah, because I was over there.
Yeah.
So it goes up one, doesn't it? Each time.
So that mean 4 levels or 4 items, doesn't
4
it?
items.
Does that only mean 1 item? Does,
No.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's just 1 item, isn't it?
Mm.
I'm going to go here. So it's 2 food. And I'm going to use that one, which was this one, wasn't it?
Mm.
Not the orange ones, yeah?
So again,
I'm going there so I can use this.
I'll pay 2 food.
I paid 2 food
Yeah.
already. And it's not the orange ones, everything,
Yeah,
anything
everything
else.
else, yeah.
I'll do minor. That just goes on top of that, doesn't it?
Yep.
And it's 1 wood, 1 stone.
Yeah, does it do?
Well, oh, there's no wood left.
Yeah, there.
In the beginning of each round, you get +1 ore per donkey in an ore mine. But it gives me 3 victory points. It was cheap.
Who's done? You done?
You'll go.
Ain't got any more babies, have we? Dude.
Or is this your extra turn?
We go, yeah. You get 3 fence fin. Sheep. My dog's going to watch the sheep. And I'll pay on stone. I'm going to use my ruby. Get a stone and get another thing. Don't do that. Build that somewhere. And is, yeah, I want to take 2 wood, don't I?
Can I go?
Yep.
Right, I'm going to go.
Do the tiles have to have something on there to score points, or is it just the ones that
No,
you
as long as
haven't
it's
covered?
covered.
I'm going to go there. I can pick 4 items, yeah?
Yep.
Sorry, Julie. So can I pick, so number 1, I can move it up to 10. Is that how it works?
No, it's afterwards.
Oh, yeah, it goes reverse order.
Once you've done the expedition, if you choose that first one, that'll go up to 11.
Yeah.
Oh,
Furnish a cabin. That was the yellow ones, wasn't it?
I think so.
So that can go there, can't it? So anyway, furnish a cabin is these yellow ones, right?
Well, anyway, in the green ones.
And the green, but it goes there, doesn't it?
Mm.
Okay, I do weaving parlour. 2 wood and 1 stone.
Mm-hmm.
Put it there. And that gives me immediately 1 food per sheep.
What?
That's what it says. And then I get 1 point per 2 sheep at the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I have Mr. Porky. That's 2. Can I put him there?
What happens?
Yeah.
What happens when if you haven't got a house in here? What happens? You just stay in your house.
Stable.
Yeah, they've got to be in a wooded
Yeah, but what
area with a
happens?
stable.
You don't get it.
I have donkey. Can I have a donkey, please,
What
Margaret?
if then when they reproduce?
Yeah.
You've got to have a stable, yeah.
So if you don't have a stable, you don't get it.
No. They run away.
And I have a sheep. So this is going to go up to 10 now.
Yeah.
It's 4.
Mm-hmm.
So we change it to 10.
Yep.
Noise.
That's
Well, that's a bit of a waste. Never mind, put that there. Can't do that because I've already got one. Then I could do
3 items.
3 things up to 10. So I'll have a cow. The first cow.
Yeah, that's what I was after.
What can we do? How many cows can go in a pen? That's interesting.
It's the same.
Right.
So a double pasture is 4, a single is 2.
I'm considering types of animals. I've got donkey, I've got one of each, haven't I?
Yep. Dogs are not necessary.
I'll have. I'm going to do.
What's the negative points then?
You lose points.
Oh, I see. Is that penalty thing?
Yeah, that's you've got to fill up all your spaces on your
Another week.
Ah,
Please,
right.
yeah. And I'll have plus 1. Yeah. What are you doing?
Okay. God, you really need to know these tiles, don't you?
Yeah. And I'll
It's too many of them.
is there anything that don't cost nothing?
Hmm.
Got lots of ball there. Need wood.
What do I take? For wheat,
Need wood for a lot of them, don't you?
cow, and they all need,
Come on.
oh no, they all need some
You might not ask
stuff.
for taking too long.
Yeah, Taylor.
Wait. You can't get rubies doing this, can you? No, I'll have a tunnel thing, I suppose.
You don't get any money for oral work, do you?
No.
Just really. Okay.
Right, it's a harvest. So if we all harvest our fields,
Hmm?
Yep.
and then we feed the workers. So we take our workers back.
Page 6, yeah.
8
Why 8?
Wow.
for
Oh.
workers. So I will utilise my cooking pot 5.
Could you
Oh.
pass that other one?
Sorry?
That green one? No, this one.
Oh,
So I need 6, don't I?
And slaughter me boar.
I'll sort the boar.
Slaughter my boar.
These 2. So there's 4 food and a boar. That's my 6.
I'm going to slaughter me boar and I'm going to slaughter me donkey. Well, actually, yeah. Oh.
Pay that for. So there's a food and a pumpkin. 2. Hang on. That's another one, isn't it? Talking about. There you go. Sorry.
That's 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ruby for a stone. A stone. Yep,
You fed your workers?
yep, done that.
Right. So I get boar. You boar back.
Take a man back.
mine
Oh, we
runs
need
away.
to.
Get a donkey.
Mine runs away.
So I get a sheep, please.
Sheep.
And I'll get a pig. Pig, please. And do the donkey only go in all mines, or is it
They can go in paddock things or
Yeah,
pastures.
only all mines.
No.
All ruby, so I get one in the ruby mine. They breed.
Hmm? What do you need?
1 donkey.
They can go in pastures.
Yeah, that's okay. And at the beginning, is this the new round coming on?
In a minute.
Mm,
Is everyone bread?
Mm.
I'll take your
no,
things back. You take your extra sheep.
no, I haven't. Is
Okay.
it just one sheep? Is it?
At the beginning of each round, I get +1 coal per donkey in an ore mine, so it's only 2.
Mm-hmm.
You've
Right.
got a board up then.
Yep.
What if you run out of resources?
That's things there.
Need a
No, it's not.
food
I've
there.
done the effort.
No.
Nope. Yep. A sheep. One donkey. A for that. More wood. 3 wood. 2 wood. It's not empty. All right. 2 wood.
Don't get anything for wood at the end, do you?
Only rubies and vegetables. Nope. Nope.
Stone and
Right.
ore.
You run out of that as well.
Right. We've got a harvest, and this is adventure. So this is, you can get a weapon and you can go on 2 separate adventure expeditions if you want, and then 2 separate level 1 adventures.
Level 1s.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Right, you're first player, Mumsy.
Oh my god!
I know.
Doggy. Have a doggy, please.
Oh,
Thank you. And I will furnish. I've got space. Oh, hang on. I've got
one of
space.
those, no. You've got one.
I'll take that back.
Yeah. Oh,
Go back then.
annoying. Okay, so I need a thing. That's annoying. Right, okay. I'll have to have the stone thing, won't I?
Which one?
That's got to have Caverna on it, hasn't it?
Yeah, which one do you want?
I have the 4.
Only the
Got one.
only one side.
Yeah, go on that side.
Mm. Could have put it up there, can I get the food?
2 food. There you go.
That at the top there, is that if you pay or you can.
You get another weapon, yeah. Right.
I haven't taken my go yet, so
No, that's right.
You right?
Yep. Kushti.
Could have donkey sanctuary. Correct word. Another word.
It's crazy, man.
yeah. How many rounds? 2 rounds left.
Yep.
Is it a harvest next?
Yep.
We have got a harvest at the end of this. Okay, I'm
Do
gonna
it.
do that one then.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
You can go there.
Do this
Margaret,
today.
you can go there for
Oh.
food.
Yeah.
I'll get the fire chamber. 2 wood.
Have you got a? You can go on an expedition, furnish a dwelling, furnish a cabin.
Yeah, but I haven't got enough points.
Points for
You only get 1, don't you?
Oh,
By the
right.
time you go there. So I only got to 7. If I go for an expedition.
Yes,
And that's after the expedition.
Should go.
I'll have to pay 2 food then. Over there.
Got your marker.
And pop it on the thingy. Right, so furnish. Right, is it exactly the same as that one? Do I get a dog as well?
Yeah.
Right, I'll have a doggy.
Oh, I
then.
didn't get a dog, sorry.
I think I'm going to open kennels. And furnish a room.
What do you want?
And I would like the writing chamber,
No.
which is
I believe it.
2 stone. Is that what you wanted?
Yes, it was.
Oh, man. You should have gone for the first
Ugh.
player.
Ugh. Sick.
What's that? What's that? What colour's that?
That's
Sick.
yellow.
Right.
Might
Oh,
stops you
thanks,
from
that's
losing.
just-
Well, it's 7
yeah.
points, basically. Oh
Is
no.
that just 1 victory point now?
No victory point.
No victory points, right?
It just stops you from losing.
Mm.
Losing 7 points.
Sorry about that. Not.
Is that what Matthew was after?
Yeah.
Mm.
You have to go for the first player, Matthew.
What was that one called?
The writing chamber. Near the bottom.
Yeah, I did see that one.
Yeah.
What? So, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right. 10. I have another cow. Furnish a cavern. What can I do?
Pass me a pumpkin. Could you have
Can you do that any time?
Hmm. Furnish a cavern. I have a broom chamber. That's 1, 2. Need 1 more. Wood. Tunnel down, and that'll do it.
I'll go there. 2 rubies plus, I got a ruby in mine, so it's 3 rubies. And then immediately, for 1 ruby and 1 food, I can get a cow. Is that right? Or a cat? What's that meant to be?
Yes, cow.
A cow. I can do that immediately, can't
Yeah.
I? Can I have a cow, please? Moo! No, moo!
Oh, sorry, I'll go up 1 on that. 11.
Mother.
You're going.
Yeah. I'm taking 1, 2. Oh,
Mm.
oh yeah, I can do that one. That's right. 4. Forward. Or double. No.
Archer.
Yeah. And I'll pay 1 stone. Oh, I took the sheep, don't I?
So,
Take the sheep.
yeah.
Mum's go.
Mhm.
Oh, she didn't go any, she'll go.
Mhm.
Yeah. What? 2 food. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go there. So I have 1 cow, please. 1 cow.
Ooh.
Ooh. I have a single tile.
What colour? What sort?
No, mining. Mining one.
Which one? Type that.
Single one, yeah. It does say deep E. I have 1 sheep. Oh, hang on. No, they're going to breed anyway. Can't put any more. Donkeys need a fenced in, don't they?
Yeah.
I have 2 victory points. And I have a inn. That's 4. It goes up to 11, doesn't it?
Let's go, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want another drink, Margaret?
If you're doing it, and if you're doing it,
Yeah.
it's all a bit dry actually.
Look at the Matt's going.
Must be the heat.
Take ages now.
Not. One short.
It's a shame you don't get points for the wood, really, isn't it? Because of the notes of it.
Two rounds to go.
Kevin,
Thank you.
Matt, can I have your cup, please?
Thank you. Mm. There's a harvest, isn't there?
Yeah, I feel it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably a dumb thing to do. Oh, sorry. Oh, actually.
For God's sake, Dave.
Oh. Right, I'm gonna go here. Furnish a dwelling. So I've got 3 and 4. Stone. Maybe.
Another one.
Yeah.
Goodness, you must have a lot of food.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so that. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Right. You take back our workers. I was a harvesting them. So.
So paper one first.
Look, field
Oh,
phase.
Field phase. Julie,
Now,
I'll take Julie's off. Julie,
Yep.
and take your food off.
now we feed our workers. It's 2. So I've got
Well, I'll take these off, do we?
one of them the baby, so then we take 1. That's 2 plus 1. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We're going to do this twice. That's 10, so it's a waste of 1. Oh, so at any time I can trade that in for food, so I'll get 1 back.
All right.
Pass my discs for me, please. Thank you. Tap.
I'm going to sacrifice 2 pigs.
Yep.
That's 4. And 1 pumpkin, which is 2. So that's 3. That's fine.
I've got a pumpkin and 1 food. That's 3. And to sacrifice a sheep. Can you put that on the pumpkins, Gavin? Yeah. The sheep over. A couple of lamb chops there.
Right, beginning the round, I get
She needs to feed her crops.
1 ore per ore mine.
Feed food.
B.
I get 2 ore
Okay.
at the beginning of each round for 1 donkey on each ore
Is
mine.
it 4? 1.
Is that permanently? Or just...
Maybe just the beginning of the round, yeah, all the time. Yeah.
All right.
But ore's a bit.
Mm.
Let's do that then. 2, 3, can't. 2, 3, 4.
Right, so it's 1 food per dwarf instead of
Mine
harvest.
harvest though.
What?
Mine. Don't
Yeah.
mind.
One of them.
Can I put that in there now?
Or can I have a sheep?
No, they've got to go in.
They
You've got a stable.
Need bread.
Oh,
And a sheep.
Right, can I have a cattle and a sheep, please? Oh, and a pig. Oink!
Moo.
There's 8 now.
The time.
Okay. So it's going to be 1 food per worker, and this is ore trading. So you can trade. So if you trade 2 ore, you get 2 money plus 1 food. You can do that 3 times. Right?
How do you know it's 1 per worker?
What?
Why
Yes. That came out. 1 food per dwarf.
Oh, okay, so it's
And then it says skip the field phase or the breeding phase on which one you want to do.
so the last one's a question mark.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It's Margaret still.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Have we replenished? Have you replenished everything?
oh yeah.
Oh.
2, 3, food, ruby, nope, 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 yep, 3, was it 5? It's brilliant.
Mhm.
Nope,
Sheep.
sheep, 1 donkey, nope, nope,
So that's an ore and a stone there.
nope, nope,
1
No.
wheat. 1.
yeah, 2, 2, 3 and 2. Oh no, that's 3, isn't it? And 3.
Right.
Hmm.
1.
Um,
2, don't you?
hmm?
Get another 2.
Right.
The ore mines you got 1. Give 1 on 2
2.
ore.
We need to finish it, we.
Almost done, yeah. 2 food. Yeah, she'll go.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go here.
Thank you.
Double one.
Double.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm using my voice. Must be the dry air.
Um, yep, that's it. Yep.
Just go.
You'll go.
Is it harvest? No.
Yeah. Oh no, it says 1 food per dwarf instead of a harvest.
Oh, that's not bad, is it?
So no breathing.
No breeding.
Have a towel, please. I'll get 2 food.
Yep. One there.
Cute. I get a ball.
You are a bore.
Thanks.
And then 2 for every ore mine. And I have another 2, please.
What are you after?
Oh dear.
I think that was a waste of time getting that gem one.
What gem
Well, you
mine?
haven't got any gems, have you?
No.
You spent all your rubies?
Yeah.
No.
You got an ore mine? You got ruby mine? You have? You go there.
No,
then.
I haven't got
Oh,
rid of mine.
My go.
Yeah.
So that is.
Ball.
And I can buy one of these.
Yep.
Not the orange one.
No.
Is it? Right, one doggy, please. You can play Porky.
So we still harvest?
Hmm?
You say we still
No
harvest?
harvest. Just got to feed 1 food.
And I'm
per
going to
worker.
buy workroom.
Oh.
Say one stone, it's really cheap for what it is, so it can go there. You may finish that into a deep one.
Does it say? You may furnish
Furnish.
those and deep ones. You put furnishings in deep
Oh,
tunnels.
there as
Yeah.
well. Is
Hmm.
that my go? Yep.
Hmm. That's great.
Mm.
2 food.
Food. What do you want? Get a dog.
Go.
Get a dog.
Have a dog. Why me? Which one was it? It's a stone storage still there.
Still one more round, right?
3 wood
Yes, it's there. 1.
and 1 ore.
You haven't got any wood to put. Oh, you have. Oh.
It's something, it's fine.
Yeah.
Too much.
I know,
You won't do it
I
then.
know. That's right.
It's feeding as well, isn't it? So,
Exactly.
Mm. No.
What's up?
Oh. I thought Matthew was going, I was joining in.
mm.
I think you've won this, Gavin.
Who?
Yeah. All
Why?
that money, all that food.
My sheep.
Well, let's wait and see.
Mm.
Is this your extra go, Matthew? Or you?
Hmm?
Is this your extra go?
No.
Oh.
How'd you get cabins in? Is it that the only space you can get them?
What's that? These?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single cabins.
Oh, you can exchange it there. Number 9?
2 rubies, is it?
No, it's 9.
Yeah.
9 on the.
That's a tunnel.
Oh, it's 10.
The pain in the bum.
No, it's not enough. Which one? That's
Where'd you get a ruby mine? Down there.
That one.
Do that then. Get a ruby mine, stick it on there, and I'll get +1 ruby.
Right. Breeding cave. Oh no, hang on, I can't do that, can I?
Just trying to hold my path in my head.
dear.
Between you two, isn't it?
I don't know. Possibly
No,
so.
because, yeah. You've had extra goes than us. Yeah.
Yeah. You had the extra babies.
Alright. I'll go here. I'll just take the victory points.
No.
Suck it, Taylor.
Anyway,
Yeah, just do something else.
that +1 for everything. So what I'm going to do is trade these 2 rubies in for a cavern.
Yep.
And then
It's only 1 point per square you lose, isn't it?
Mm.
-2 gold for each farm animal missing.
-1 gold per unused space.
Right, one more thing.
So it's just a, no, I don't know.
One more thing, what?
One more thing to do.
Oh.
You've got 4 dwarves.
I'll go here.
Oh, I see.
I think you need 3 dwarves, not sure about 4.
A lot of food.
That space there doesn't let me arm another dwarf, does it? I suppose it does it?
No, you have to place the unmarked dwarf, I guess.
Anyway, I'll do those things twice. So I'll go on an expedition, that turns them into a 12, and I'll do the other one, turns them into a 13, right? And then I'll do the other one, that turns them into a 14, and I'll get 1 thing. Yeah.
What's 1 thing?
I don't even know why I'm doing that, actually, to be honest with you. That's just daft, isn't it? Why am I doing that? I've done what I wanted to do. Plonk.
Go for a sheep.
I think, what? I've already done that today.
Oh, right. If you get another one, you could brew.
Go for what,
There's
Margaret?
there's no way of actually furnishing a cavern, is there? Or dwelling?
No, there isn't.
It's there or there, isn't it?
Cheers, Gav.
Oh, well, wait a second. Oh, it's me, both of
Oh,
them,
hang on,
isn't it?
hang on. Furnish a dwelling. Can't do it. Furnish a cavern.
Isn't there one on here?
Oh, yeah, I'll go on a mission. Furnish a dwelling.
Where's that?
Number 7.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if you go there, you can do what you want to do.
The seventh, the cavern.
Yeah.
Oh no, there. You get 4 things.
Where's the dwelling then?
Here. 2 wood, 2 stone. That
Oh, I see.
means I can't get the room I want.
What? What do you mean?
Can't get the room I want.
Why not?
So I've got to pay 2 wood and 2 stone, and I won't be able to afford the room.
You've got 2 wood.
You've got a ruby, can't you?
It doesn't
Swap
say
that
that.
for
It
something.
says Spanish cabin. You don't pay anything for it.
No, dwelling.
Oh, right.
Was it 2 wood, 2
It's
stone?
2 wood and 2 stone. You got any rubies left? No.
No. Ugh. Feel sick. No way out of it, so.
No.
Get 2 points.
We've got another round after this.
Yeah,
One
one
more
way out.
Oh,
There's nothing.
Just go for anything then.
Yeah.
What about that? Get first turn.
I suppose it gives me a ruby. Waste. Oh, well.
It's going last.
mm.
So she was right.
It's harsh, isn't it? What do we have to cough up?
So it's 5.
Difficult last round.
One food for each
It
thing.
was last the first round.
So it's just 3 for me, isn't it?
Do these come off?
No, there's no harvest.
No, you can't harvest them. You just have. Right, I've only got 3 dwarfs. That's
Oh.
3 food for me.
Can I take sheep off?
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, the animals
Food.
you can. Yeah.
the last one, didn't they?
Margaret?
Is there a harvest?
You're just
You need to
paying
feed 5.
2.
Yeah, 1 food per
So it's
dwarf.
2 for you. 2 wheataroos.
Right. So this one means there's going to be a harvest, but you skip the field phase or the breeding phase. It's up to you. Finally, this is ruby delivery. There's going to be rubies put there. Right, and it says you get 1 ruby plus if you have at least. You get plus 1 ruby if you have at least 2 ruby mines.
Oh, well, that's a waste
Right.
of time.
Put stuff back and replenish.
We've run out of stones, I think.
Do we breed our animals?
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
We've run out of stones.
Now these.
Not at all.
That's 3.
Oh.
Got 3. We need
Who's got-
2.
yeah.
There's number 4.
Where's this going?
Oh no, 2 more.
There, you need 1 there. Took 3 off you, so that means you've got 4. 1 goes there,
We need
and we need 1.
we need number 2 there.
Go around there, so it needs the food.
No,
we did the
I've done
food.
that.
The
I've
ruby.
done that.
Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there,
Need 1 here.
nothing there.
We need 2 more.
You've got the most, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. So 2 more.
2 more, yeah. 3.
Is it
We have
5? No, 5. Why have we got 6 on there?
I don't know how many was on there to start with.
There's none on there.
Right.
Where's that going?
that's spare.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Sheep.
Sheep.
Donk.
All donkeys now.
Oh, my.
No.
Nope.
I'll put that on there. Oh,
Yeah.
1 all and
Stone. Nope. No. Yes. Wood. 2 wood. 3 wood.
3 wood, 2 wood. Just got enough. Nobody wants
can't get
the
anything
wood.
for wood. You know, at the end of the
No,
game.
anything silly really, doesn't it?
Right. We'll go here. We've got 3 stone and 4 wood. And I'll get this one. It says a bit room for the 6th dwarf. See how it goes there then.
She'll go.
Done it.
Who's best player?
I've done it.
It's my go.
Oh, okay.
That was a struggle. Who's who blocked me? Yeah, it's Gavin. Right.
I might go there. I'm going to go there.
You manage.
You want all that
With an
wood?
excavator.
It's going on a room frenzy.
Right, get one. No, you can just get one. I'll have a cow. Oh no, can I do that? Can I? Because it's got to be that one, and that's the last one. I might take that back. That's a waste of a go.
How many trees to chop down?
No.
Yeah, I planted them all again.
Cruise at your donkey sanctuary.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I think I'll go. Alright, I'll go there. And I'll get one sheep. Cattle, sorry. I'll fill up the last space with a tunnel. If you cool. I have 2 points. And I think I was going to get some wood for some reason. I can't remember now.
Did you say there was a harvest at the end of it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you choose the field phase or the breeding phase.
Who I go? We
He's
choosing.
choosing. Did you
Well,
choose?
one.
This been streamed?
Yeah.
Can't see light on cams.
Yeah. What are you having, Gavin?
Did you say you minus points for each animal you don't have in your thing?
Yeah.
Does that mean? Does that count if it's in your home?
It's an animal type, isn't it?
How do you get a cow?
Go on an expedition.
Oh,
It's only 4 animals.
that's a 10.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just have some wheat.
You ready?
Let me see it then. I'll get single for 2.
Bit of food there.
I'll get a single. Yeah, that, you can pay 1 for thing. Okay, go Just foaming. And I get these, do I?
Yep. You put them anywhere?
Yeah. How many can I fit in there? Just 2.
4.
4.
Yeah.
I put 2 and 2.
Hmm?
I put 2 in there and 2 in there. I'm not gonna get any cows, am
Yeah.
Can I have the
Yeah.
2 more if there's any there?
There's none there.
You got it all.
Yeah, if you give me that 4 thing.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3. How many do you need?
I needed
Another 2
2.
for each. Or mine.
Mm.
1, so.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah, there's 10 ore there. That's 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's go with it.
My go. Okay, I'll go here. Hang on, why not? That's it.
What?
Stop it.
What's the point in having all that wood if you can't do anything with it?
No.
Well, it's build stuff. That's you're going to go down that route.
Yeah, but you can't. There's hardly any things to manage your cabins.
Yeah, I made a bit of a boo-boo here.
Mm-hmm.
But, okay, I'm going to go there. And I'm going to build it there.
Need another ruby then. Yeah.
I get a ruby.
Yeah. So it's 1. What? Or I'm assuming you want to do that. So for each.
No, I wanted to build that. That's all I can do. I can't get that,
Right.
can I? I'm just building the
If
ruby.
you build it on top of a dark tunnel,
Is
then you get an extra ruby.
okay.
Copy this.
Yeah, I forgot you get points for that, don't you?
Yeah,
Can I
that's
have one of
true.
those? Have one of those.
Oh, actually, that was okay.
Doesn't really matter which one really now, does it?
There's no
There's the harvest. You've got to feed your workers, but you can choose
It's
select
two.
the field phase or the breeding phase.
Okay. But it's still 2 per worker.
I've got to find 12. Oh. It's a baby, isn't it?
Do you think you had too many workers?
No, I need 11
Are we
food.
on the first player one?
No, I mean, do you think it was worth getting all your workers out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Right. And
Especially when I've got a tile that says a 10 for 6 dwarves.
I want
Some
to
points.
Mm.
Oh.
pay a ruby and a food for a cow. All right.
Yep.
Where that's so. Which are the cows? Those?
They got bees.
Are they got to be in a penned field?
What?
They've got to be in a field.
Cows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I move my sheep
To the doggy.
to the doggies,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but isn't it 2, 1 doggy? Oh, yeah, that's it.
excuse me.
Hmm. We've got left 3.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to feed more bees.
We'll go here. And that's +1. Oh, I've got 2 things. Still better than that, isn't it? Hold
Give me
on.
a pumpkin. It's better.
3, 2 wood and 2 stone.
You can only want to. Can you do as many as you want?
Rubies you can, yeah.
Oh, you can do 4. Oh, okay. Okay?
Yep.
Oh, I'll go in then. That's 1 plus 2 ruby mines. If you have at least 1.
I suppose this is where the advantage of having an extra dwarf comes in, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth having
Got a
3.
feeder,
You
it's
run out.
gonna-
It's definitely worth having 3, but
yeah, it's feeding.
It's
isn't
getting
it?
food as well, isn't it?
well, you've got to pay for them. Yeah, so it just seems too many. I mean, it's worth it for your 10 points, but what have you lost?
Mm,
And you can't get the food.
that's right.
You can't keep going halveston all the time because you're missing out on.
Oh, hang on.
That's right.
Do I only get 1 extra?
If you've got at least, yeah.
I only get 1 extra, not per all of mine.
No.
Okay.
Ugh.
See, I could have had that one. I could have done that one, couldn't I?
Mm. Seems like a waste of resources, isn't it?
Yeah, there's definitely nothing on there about wood.
Mm. No, there isn't. I suppose they assume you're going to do it for building things.
Well, the wood's good for these things like this,
Mm.
the couple dwellings, because it's 8 and 6.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh. God.
Well, it's dominant.
Yeah. It's 3, isn't it?
Trouble is, if you've got so many dwarfs, you end up with only a few cards you can use.
Do that.
Mm.
Need food, don't
You're going to need a pen and pencil to add all this
I?
on.
Yeah.
Mm.
3 gold is 2 food, isn't it? 2 gold is 1 food. So what I'll do is for number 1. Where did I put him? Oh, there. I'm going to do that. I'm going to have one of these. One of these.
We were meant to replenish these, weren't we?
Yeah, only that one. What's that? Oh, he goes up to 11, doesn't he?
That's it then.
No, one more. Oh. Oh, I don't get to use my dwarf, do I? 11. One more. I will sow. Right, so it's a harvest. Field phase. Take one of each one.
One of each field.
Yep. Then we feed our workers. So I need to get, I will take them off.
Right. I need 6. Okay, 3 pumpkins.
Room for
Mhm.
6 dwarf.
3 pumpkins for me.
Yeah. I have 2 pumpkins. That's all that.
Can I take one of these donkeys off for 3?
Yeah.
It's 2 donkeys for 3.
Yeah, it's 2
Oh,
pumpkins.
really?
Mm.
Oh, still don't really matter. Do I have to have something in the pen?
No.
I've still got 3 animals.
The animals are worth 1 point each. At the game, 1 gold per farm dog.
2 donkeys
farm.
for 3 food.
2 donkeys for 3 food.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
Margaret, you pay.
I've done it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Get rid of him.
What are you going to do? You can only do the. Remember, you can only do.
Oh yeah, so I'm not going to do the breeding. That's 2. I need 12.
You can do veg, are
2. I'll get rid of that 4. Rubies are worth points, aren't they?
Yes.
1. 1 point.
1 point per ruby.
How much are veggies worth?
1 point per veg. Oh, grain. No, hang on. Grain's half a gold, but veg is 1 gold.
Right. There's
So
You
1
need to
gold
get
per
rid of your
ruby. Yeah.
pumpkins. 8 points there.
There's
8,
10. Right,
10.
10
Got
in
5.
one thing and that.
I thought the pumpkins were worth 2.
No, because I've got a cooking thing.
Got cooking pot in here.
Right. Now, is anyone doing the breeding?
You can't do it, can you?
Why not?
You either do the sowing or the breeding.
I haven't done any sewing.
I did the sowing for the food.
The harvest. If you've harvested, you can't
No, I
breed.
haven't. So I can breed, can't I?
So I did. I can't do it.
So there's 1 sheep. And a pig. Not going to put it in there now, does it?
What's that?
There's for 2 animals in there.
Yeah.
So the other ball runs away because you haven't got a pen thing for it to go
Oh, we've
in.
got a good bit of pen, is it?
Yeah.
Can I go?
Can't share it
You
with
can't
the
share.
He runs away.
Oh, pain in the neck.
Mhm.
Can't do it at all, can I?
Um,
Can't put it in a mine.
No.
Right, okay.
Right, is that it?
Useless
Yep.
pig.
Right, so we'll do it. We'll do each category and we'll go around. Right, so it's each farm animal and dog.
Oh, dogs count, do they?
Yeah.
Well, you go first, Matthew.
We're going to go clockwise.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Matthew.
So
Otherwise it gets confusing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 animals.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
So, Sora, the orange juice mascot. Hello. 14.
No, 15.
15. Right. Per type, -2 for each farm animal missing. I've got all 4.
I've got all 4.
Yeah.
I've only got 3.
-2. You got more?
I have.
Per grain rounded up. That's on your board and
That's the yellow one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got 1 point. Oh, you first, maybe.
1. That's got 1.
It's half.
Rounded up. So that's 1. No grain from 1. Per vegetable. 1 point. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No veg.
Who's that?
Any veg? No veg.
No veg.
No veg. Per ruby. 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Julie hasn't got any.
Got 4. My voice is going.
Per dwarf. 6.
3,
2 each.
2 and 2.
-1 per unused space. I've covered everything.
I've covered everything. -2.
I've got
-2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
-7.
You got that -7.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a thing that takes away 7 negative
Furnishing,
points.
tiles, pastures, and mines. Right.
We're doing points, are we?
Yeah. Hold on. So we got. That's 4, 7, 17, 22, 25, 27, 30, none.
Definitely lost this.
30.
Definitely lost this game.
Is it some new pastures? Oh. 32, 34. You have
4, 7,
11.
11, 14, 17, 20, 21, 22, 26, 30 plus. I get 1 point for every 2 sheep. So it's 34.
34, wow.
4.
Am I counting?
All the rooms and all the pastures.
1 per given. So 10. So it's 5 points. That's 5 points for that.
It's one
Oh, 1
point
per
per.
goal. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
10.
it's 10.
Yeah.
Plus 8, is it? Because I haven't got any.
8 points is, yeah. So 18.
18,
21.
21. Haven't got any rubies. There's a bit of waste to be on. 23, 25, 26, 33.
33.
15, I think.
Right. 9. 1 for every 2.
Yeah, that's that.
That's
I haven't counted that up yet. I'm just doing the route. You said rooms, didn't you?
yeah. All of them. Yeah, so right. So,
Do the all last.
Yeah.
right, so you got 7,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 15. And then divide that by 2.
Okay.
That's 10.
10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. So that's 21 altogether.
Plus 7 points because you've got that one that gives you.
Yeah.
Do you still count the all that was on the 10 though?
Yeah, all the all. I get 1.
Parlours, storages, and chambers.
I get 1
We've
for
done all that, haven't we?
every 2.
Right, so you so it's -7, so that'll give you plus 7 points when it's
Yeah.
28
Yeah.
effectively. Right. And then gold coins.
Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I think there's only one collected, isn't there?
Really? No. Right. Let's have a look.
I can find it, Anthony.
Probably, yeah.
I think so. It's close though. So it might only be because
It's
of
very
those.
well though. Doesn't pay to have the extra, I suppose.
If you'd gone up to 3, it would have been worth it.
Yeah.
It's getting to feed them now, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's like, oh, you'll be harvesting every guy, and then you've got one extra guy. Yeah. I don't know.
You just got to time it when you get the third one. Don't do it
Yeah.
too
I
early.
think you've got to concentrate either or
Yeah.
get victory points by these or concentrate harvesting and feeding, you know.
Nice game though. Enjoyed that.
Oh. Then we've got.
Did you do the minus the squares?
Yeah.
Leslie, alright.
Yeah, she's all right. She said hello, by the way. Keep forgetting to say that.
Alright. We say hello back.
And then.
Christmas, halfway through.
Halfway, is it?
Isn't it? It's doing 6 months. 6
Soon go
months.
round, isn't it?
Going to be a couple of scorchers Friday, Saturday. Really, really hot, like 26, but then it's going back down to 20 on Sunday.
It's still quite warm though, isn't it? That'll be high pollen count though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
looking forward to that.
I bought some of those new
I mind a couple of days, it's when it goes on for nearly a week. Just gets too much.
Some of those new hay fever tablets.
They work, they're good.
Those Alivia.
They're good.
That's it, yeah. Oh yeah, they work, but I found that I kept getting a shooting pain from my head.
Really?
Like,
In reverse order.
Yeah.
42.
Me?
Mm.
Really?
43.
really?
58.
I
71.
can't believe that.
Oh.
You got
58, yeah. 71. It was the gold.
animals?
It was the gold and the rubies.
Don't know.
And it,
I
you
didn't
had
get
5
any
more
rubies
animals.
either.
No.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think the thing that really helped me was these animals. I got 4 points for
Yeah.
That was like a double
Yeah.
whammy because I got the
The sheepy thing, didn't you?
I got the sheepy thing.
We were quite close.
So those dwarves didn't help me one bit.
I thought you had too many dwarfs. You needed them all.
Oh, I wanted the 10 points, but it's just
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, it's not
Didn't
really
help
worth
you
it.
though, did
no.
it?
How many points did you give me for this?
What?
You said 11,
was,
didn't you?
Ended up 28
Right.
altogether.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.